Welcome to the Muckster Show. The Muckster Show is brought to you by Kill and Time Productions. Music and graphics provided by If You Know, You Know. And now here's the man himself, Muckster.
Hello, people and others. Uh, I was hanging out here on the YouTubes. I was watching Rabbit cover Chris Ryder, and then I was looking around and I saw our old buddy Finkel's over there with his new partner. And I know Nikki, I know Ariel, I know what you say. You should just ignore those people. What can I say? I can't let it all go at once. Hey, nerdy. So anyway, I look over and there they are over there on the toddlers channel, and they're apparently talking about the events in Minneapolis. And I took a little clip of it that I wanted to share with people. I'm pulling a Chris Ryder right now. I'm just talking a little bit to see if a couple more people come in. But hey, if anybody's interested, they can always back up and watch it again later. This is the clip I grabbed where they're talking. I'll show it to you, and I will show it to you by bringing it up because that's the way YouTube works.
What are you worried about next in terms of your city? We're seeing the protests right now is much calmer. We've seen little moments of tension here and there. Are you concerned about nightfall? Are you concerned about the coming days and weeks?
So
they so desperately want a George Floyd situation. This is what starts to get irritating for me. They are so desperate for George Floyd, but here's the rub on it. They're not going to get it because she was white, and nobody really gives a fuck if white people get shot for the most part. And I hate to say it. I know that sounds jaded, or it seems like no one's willing to riot when white people get shot. Justifiably or unjustifiably. Pardon my French.
And first of all, hello Biscuits, hello Ariel, hello Alan. Let me just mention, no, Todd, that does not sound jaded whatsoever. What it sounds like is you being a racist piece of shit, but we're used to that, right? Here's my point. Let me show you that same dialogue again, but let's just concentrate on Finkel. Here we go. Roll that bean footage.
So
they so desperately want a George Floyd situation. This is what starts to get irritating for me. They are so desperate for George Floyd, but here's the rub on it. They're not going to get it because she was white, and nobody really gives a fuck if white people get shot for the most part. And I hate to say it. I know that sounds jaded, or it seems like no one's willing to riot when white people get shot, justifiably or unjustifiably. Pardon my French.
Is it just me? Like I said, we're used to Todd being a racist piece of shit. Although some people, and I won't mention Finkel, make excuses. Oh, he's not a racist. He just has a different view of things. I mean, don't the rest of us who are not kissing Todd's ass hear that as being a racist thing? Nobody cares if white people get shot. They want the George Floyd situation. And first of all, I don't know, I might have mentioned before, I've spent the last 120 years growing up in America, and I don't know when all of a sudden it became oh, we only care about black people. Uh, kind of the opposite of what I grew up with. But here's my thing. You know, people have been saying a lot of shit about, oh, what's Finkel doing over there? And people have been saying stuff about me. Oh, Muxter's jealous. He lost his friend and stuff. This isn't it. I hope Finkel watches this because Finkel, here's what you don't get. Here's what me and the people who used to consider you a friend and used to come and watch you. If you notice, look at your goddamn chat next time you go live and see how many of the people who'd watched you for the last year are still in your chat. They're not there anymore, Finkel. It's all Todd's people, so there's no sense in you even having a channel anymore. But here, let me just back this up a little again.
For the most part. And I hate to
As-
say it. I know that sounds jaded or it seems like no one's willing to riot when white people get shot, justifiably or unjustifiably.
Finkel sits there now and he listens to this ridiculous bullshit and he's just sitting there happily eating his popcorn. You don't even see like his eyes flinch or anything. He doesn't stop and say, "Oh, now wait a minute, Todd. Let me speak to you as a friend. I don't believe that's true. That people only, care about black people or what." This is what's been driving me nuts is when I see this kind of shit. I don't know how you guys feel, but this is what the fuck happened to Finkel. You know, this is what I can't figure out. Hey, it's amazing the alpha male. Damn, I can't read that. I got something blocking it on my screen. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know, guys. It just, I'm confused. Who cares if where Finkel wants to hang out, but when did he just totally sell his soul? You know, I remember when he first started hanging out with Todd before he went on his, pilgrimage down to Kentucky, and he'd said about, oh, I'm reaching out across the aisle, maybe maybe I can convince him a little bit of my views and such. What's this? This is just Finkel sitting there. Basically, he's just a more talkative Mimsy. He just sits there and nods along, and even if he might not be agreeing with Todd, he's not saying anything in opposition. He just lets it go, and he's basically given his silent consent. Anyway, I know people came in as I was talking. I didn't see y'all. Thanks for stopping in. Um, I don't know, guys. Let me let me know in the comments if you think I'm crazy, if you think I'm wrong, um, or just be like, no, Seven City says you're 100% right. Hopefully, he's talking to me and not somebody in chat. Um, I don't know. I don't know what to say anymore. This is just another good word. Ludicrous. Why, Finkel used to go and march, with all the commie liberals and stuff. Finkel used to march with Black Lives Matter. Do you hear me? he supported Black Lives Matter. And now he's sitting there listening to this stupid, racist asshole say shit like this. What the fuck is going on? I don't know. Anyway, thanks for listening. If anybody wants, I'll throw the link out there. If anybody wants to come up and talk about this for a couple minutes, I'm okay with it. Well, I'll throw the link and wait a couple minutes, see if anybody comes up. Let's do it that way instead of, I'm not going to say put a 1 in chat if you want the link. If anybody else has anything to say, even if you're going to come up, you want to come up and defend them, whatever. But, I swore I wasn't going to talk about Finkel much publicly, even though he couldn't seem to do a video without bringing me up and going back over things 20 times. But I just couldn't keep quiet about this. This is just, I don't know what to do with this. Okay, 7C, thanks for stopping in.
Hey, I snuck in. This is one stream yet I didn't get banned from.
You've been getting banned?
I didn't get banned from this one.
Yet.
Not yet.
Yes. I don't know. Do you think I'm overreacting?
Yeah, you can react however you want. No, not really. I mean,
it just
I don't know. I think maybe he hit his head in an accident. I don't know what happened to him. You know what I always tell Finkel? Finkel be Finkel. Do your thing. You don't have to listen to anyone. But
yeah.
Somehow
that's the thing. Hey,
he's gotten convinced somehow.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like I said, people make it, oh, you're just mad Finkel left you or something, like he was my girlfriend. He used to go on other channels before. Who cares? It's not that he's going over to Todd's channel. It's this, that he's just not being Finkel, or what we thought Finkel was. I mean, how could he sit there and listen to that kind of stuff without any kind of reaction at all?
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see where it goes, where it leads to, how far it goes.
I know.
I mean, I love the guy, but he's going to do what he's going to do until, I guess, he figures it out. Hopefully sooner than later.
Yeah.
I would like to say some things, but I would be banned forever. I wouldn't be able to come back on any platform. I like to say funny things, but they have to do with people dying and stuff like that. It's not good. Now, I'm not trying to kill anybody. Don't get me wrong.
Let me take it. I can't. When I bring chats up, when I have that up there, like the play bar blocks off chats, and so I can't read them. Finkel's become a bank for toddler. Yeah. But yeah, it's like, it's understandable why Todd wants him there. Because it's like, hey, here's $50. Hey, here's $3,000 for a lawyer you're gonna actually spend on a laptop, but
I tell you what, had my lawsuit gone through for the 2 years of pay, it would have been less than $3,000. Just saying. Yes, it's a fake lawsuit, folks, but we did send him paperwork. You know, it was a joke between us. Yeah, I don't know about that.
Yeah, well,
I couldn't take $3,000 from somebody like that.
no.
It'd have to be I'm paying it back to you. That's the only way. It's $3,000 a lot of money, man. It's a lot for me.
I can't come up with a good example. I can imagine something happening and me coming on YouTube and saying, guys, I could really use your help. You know what I mean? Like I said, I can't think of an example right now. I'm thinking it's possible that there would be something, but
dude, I was
whenever,
dying last year.
yeah.
Okay, I almost died. I didn't ask nobody for nothing. Just saying, I could have used the help.
I'll tell you what. I think I might have told you before because it's something I never talked about until after a few years back. I can't even. That's been 5 or more years. I was about that close from being homeless. The only reason I didn't become homeless is because I have a very understanding landlord. Okay. I didn't even talk to my brother and sister about it at the time. You know, I sat here in my apartment and tried to decide. I thought, well, if I sell everything, then I can afford bus tickets and stuff. And I was trying to decide what would be the best city to go to become homeless in, you know? So, I mean, I know exactly what you mean. It's like, but, people want to give to what they give. There's a lot of people out there. As I think it's silly when people, YouTubers are saying, hey, buy me a better microphone and stuff, but people want to give to that, fine. But then Todd, it's like he needed 3,000 for a lawyer, supposedly. And he spent like half of that on a new laptop. And then not long ago, I saw where he's talking about needing money for a lawyer again. So, I mean, I don't want to throw the word grifter out there, but yeah, he's a grifter.
Yeah.
Anyway.
YouTube shouldn't get you into. Hey, Christine. Shouldn't get you into these type of problems.
Yeah, I totally agree with that. That's, most of all this legal stuff that's going on is bullshit from all the sides that it's coming from. Everybody's suing each other over hurt feelings and making up stories about people threatening them and stalking and all that other crap.
I had to zoom in on my name just to make sure. People keep changing my title down there. I swear I'm an American, people. I'm sticking to that story. And I am not leaving my home.
Well, like Christine says.
Yeah, Christine.
If you
understand that. Yeah.
I know people like that in my real life too. Like I said, when I was like that, when I was really down, I knew there were people that I could call even for things like, say, hey, Ann, could you pick me up a bag of groceries or stuff like that? But and they would do it. They wouldn't think twice about it. But I could. And the funny thing is, you're probably, well, I won't speak for you.
How you doing, Cart?
If I'm in position for it, I will do that for other people.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it's just, I don't know.
It's like I spoke to my sister today, and I know her situation. I told her, if you need anything, just holler at me. You got my number.
Yeah. Anyway.
Everything's not all about money. We could always help people in other ways. It doesn't have to be cash, It's nice to have money like that, but
well,
yeah, I'm not asking nobody for nothing. Sorry.
Sometimes helping somebody just means talking to them offline and listen to them rant for an hour about
Yeah.
something, you know? A lot of times that means a lot more than oh, I'll send you $100, you know.
Yeah. I
But
mean,
if
I got.
somebody wants to send me $100,
Yeah. No one's, yeah. Money's king. But yeah, I got a call the other day, and they're like, "Hey, what are you doing? I need somebody to talk to." And I just hung out all day and kind of bullshitted. But then they were like, "Oh, thanks, man. I just needed somebody to talk to."
yeah.
So that's what we do.
Oh man.
I
And
was
again,
working
I
on the
have
I was working on a video before you came on.
I haven't been doing any kind of roll call, but everybody that's come in, thanks for being here.
Yeah, we always appreciate everyone that comes in.
You know,
Yeah,
on your
and
way in, but
I
go
I
ahead.
do I do notice that none of the people that used to go in Sarge's or it's all Todd's people.
Yeah, that's why I say he might as well not even have a channel anymore because it's just the same people.
Yeah, it's the same thing, right?
Maybe if he would start doing the, camera thing again on his regular channel, he might get
Yeah, it's
some
different,
people
right?
watching that. Yeah, but yeah, there's a lot I could say.
What does Todd think about the auditors? Does that bother him or no? Some
I
people they care, some people don't.
Yeah, I can't remember for sure if he's thought that they were wrong or if he just didn't understand. I can't remember what he might have said about them.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I know some people they're not like against it, but they just don't understand it. You know?
Yeah, I think some people are just turned off by the guys that talk shit. You know what I mean? They go out there
That's
and make a whole big old thing about it. You know what I mean? When all you
that's
gotta do
what
is
I.
just stand there and record. You don't have to even say anything.
Yep, exactly. I totally support the idea of it, and I love guys like Jeff Gray that do it right,
Yeah, he does it
or
right. Yeah.
or my friend Rich that goes by Mr. Nice Guy. Um, you know, they're like doing the people that are doing like a true audit, like you say, you just stand there and you film it and you show what's actually happening. But those people that insert themselves and purposely try to drum up, you know, arguments and that that doesn't help. Doesn't help.
That's right. God bless the homeless vets. What a simple thing. Oh, we
Yeah.
got a bum out here asking for money. Yeah, I seen him ask for money. He never asked
Yeah.
for money.
No.
That's the one that gets me all the time.
Yep. He's out. He's out there. He's out there bothering people. He's yelling at people. It's like no.
Yeah, I like it when he goes out to these like rich neighborhoods. He
Yeah.
stands in front of the entrance. He's not in there, and they're like,
Yep.
"Yeah, he's on private property. He's on the sidewalk, man. How you gonna ban someone from the sidewalk?"
Yeah. You know what I love too when either like say the security person from that or when the cop comes along and they'll say like, "Well, how about if you just move it a block down the street?"
Right.
Okay, now how are you saying then how could you be saying he's doing something wrong if it's going to be okay down on the next corner? You know what I mean? It's like, "Oh, it's
Right. It's just they
illegal
don't want him
to
on
be
that
on
corner.
this
That's all it
corner."
is.
Yeah.
The whoever it's not the cops, it's the complainers. Whoever complain. Right. Yeah.
Well, I've seen cops do that before though too, where they'll try to well just do. I always think if it's me, I love when cop go. well, could you just do me a favor? And I'd go, I don't even fucking know you. Why would I be doing you any favors?
Yeah. The same way you do me favors. Yeah.
Did you see, by the way, the, I think one of the latest civil rights lawyer where the cop went into the house and shot the guy's dog?
I saw the big beef about it. I didn't get to see the whole thing, but yeah, yeah,
Went in, no warrant or anything. He just decided to go in the house. And then he shot the dog because he claims the dog came at him. But it's kind of
well,
funny, though, too. How
yeah,
vicious could the dog be when the guy walked through 3 or 4 rooms before he encountered the dog and there was no closed doors? You'd think if it was like a vicious dog, as soon as he came through that front door and was yelling, that dog would be, you know.
yeah, yeah.
But yeah, I'm cops anyway.
Yeah.
And
How you doing, Nikki?
Hello. Not only that, he claimed that the dog wasn't barking, but you
yeah,
could clearly hear the dog barking.
Oh, before
from
he
the
went in.
oh yeah, from the
Yeah.
whole time he was at the door, because luckily the people had a Ring doorbell because that's what caught a lot of the. As soon
Right.
as he was out there, you constantly heard the woof 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 woof. You know.
Yeah. I see dogs get shot all the time, and it's not right. It's just they get scared. Um, my little 18-pound dog, this little dog here. Let's say he's not a biter, but or even a barker. But let's say he was. What kind of damage is that little mutt gonna do to me? You know what I'm saying?
Well, this one was a bigger dog, but the cop had no business being there. I almost, when I saw it, I almost sent the video to Jeff because it was a Belgian mountain war or however you, and that's what Jeff
Yeah.
has,
Oh yeah,
and then,
yeah, yeah.
and then Jeff had it on his thing last night. He saw it, but yeah,
Yeah, I got
I
dogs
just
out here. We have leash laws here, but
yeah,
I got a couple dogs that get loose. Especially one of my neighbors. She just lets the dog out, and he's like a scary dog. He always comes running, barking. I turn around and I just tell him to stop, and he does. And then, but he doesn't do anything. He's not trying to kill me or anything. He tries to act like it, but
I used to
um,
love my neighbor that used to live next door. When I'd be going out to work, I used to leave the house, by the way, back in the old days. I'd go out and he'd be out in the yard with his dog, and it was a big old lab, and that dog would come charging across the yard, over, and I mean he wasn't like barking or anything, but you think he's gonna like jump up and knock you over, so, but he'd come charging and he'd get like this far away from me, and he would just stop on a
stop.
dime,
Yeah,
and I'd reach down and I'd just give his head a little scratch like this, and he'd be like, "Okay, thanks, Muck." He'd turn around, and go back over to Denny.
yeah,
It's like all he needed. I used to get such a kick out of that. The way he would just boom come charging right at you, and I could
yeah.
see where that would scare some people.
Yeah, I had one next door. It was a black lab, and he was a big fat boy. I don't know how much he weighed, 120 pounds, whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, he'd come over and visit everybody. He's a good dog.
And see, I'm just the opposite. Big dogs can come at me all they want. I'm going to stand my ground. You let them little damn chihuahuas
Yeah,
or
they do like to bite, but
Oh, I hate those little things. But I gotta tell you,
a Chihuahua,
we're
I don't know if a Chihuahua can kill you though. That's the thing.
we're talking about we're talking about the dogs, and Nikki says, "See, no, I'm just the opposite." And in my mind, I'm hearing, "I'll come running across, and I will bite your ass." You know what I'm saying?
well, that too, but the
The
big dogs don't bother me. Hey, Cart. Hi,
the,
Nerdy.
the W in what bitch really stands for white bitch bites. So just saying.
Usually, the bigger ones are, um, you know, there's a couple that, I mean, depending on how they're raised and stuff, you'd be a little leery of like Rottweilers or even a shepherd if people don't, what's the word I want?
Socialize them.
Socialize them enough. Yeah. Because they're very protective. It's not that they're vicious. It's just that, yo, dude, this is my family. Back off. You know,
Right.
Dobermans. People are afraid of Dobermans, and they're like the sweetest animals in the world.
I think my dog's the nicest one in the world. But
Yeah, but it pisses all over the place.
well, it's poop, not piss. But yeah, and he does that too every now and then.
Hey, Track.
I tired him out today. I put him in the garden out there. I was doing a little bit of cleanup and laying down this breathable cloth, it's like a tarp, so stuff doesn't grow. And oh Lord, I couldn't even lay it down. He kept getting underneath it. Everything's a game to him. I'm raking, he's jumping over the rake, and it took me twice as long to do what I had to do. But he enjoyed it.
Oh, you mean he acts like a kid?
Yeah, all the time. This dude's 16 years old. He don't need to be jumping around like that. He could hurt himself.
By the way, if anybody who's come in the last 20 minutes or so doesn't understand the title of this stream, you gotta go back and watch me rant in the first 5 minutes. We've moved on.
Yeah. No, Cart Nerdy Mr. Nicky says hi. Oh, sorry. I didn't know you had already said hi to Cart.
Do you think he'd let that go by?
No, I don't think he'd let it by, but you know,
What kind of dog does Cart have?
a Tasmanian devil.
Yeah, I hear they're making a comeback.
It seems like I've heard her mention her dog before, but I'm not sure if she was the one who would talk about having a pity or.
Oh, she's got a laughy dog. That's what she's got.
Don't you? And I know Nikki would know this very well. Whenever you have a dog like a German Shepherd or what's the great big ones called?
Great Dane.
Great Danes.
Great Dane. Yeah, you get them as a puppy, you know, and they sit on your lap. And 2 years later, they think they can still do that. And you got this huge dog draped over you.
I have that happen anytime it storms, really.
Okay, Cart. Yeah, I remember now that you said that. Yeah, those are smart
Oh,
dogs.
Bluey.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah, I knew there was like some, like, why I was thinking pity. I knew there was a.
Isn't Bluey a TV
nickname
show for kids or something?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's what I thought too.
Blue's Clues?
No, there's Bluey. She called Bluey. My granddaughter was driving me crazy about Bluey. Something I don't know.
Yeah, I've never watched it with the grandkids, but yeah, that's all they talk about. Bluey.
I used to have a Cub Louie. You'd tie a bunch of firecrackers together and throw them, and they'd go kablooey.
Haha.
No, why they call him Bluey? Cause he needed the money.
I need a dollar is what I need. So, Nikki, I have a feeling you're one too, but I will ask. How are you at asking for help?
No,
Yeah.
I try not to. I don't want to have people in worrying about me or feeling sorry for me.
We're
And
talking money wise. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
yeah,
Yes. Okay.
or similar type. Yeah. But I also have the feeling you're also the I really need $100. Okay, here, like
Yeah.
from the other side. Yeah, it's kind of weird, isn't it, when you think about it? Look, I don't know if you were in here when me and Era were talking about that. It's like you can't ask, but you don't think anything of it if somebody asks you.
Right. Right.
Oh, by the way, Nikki, I still haven't received that hat you sent me. I'll check again tomorrow.
Okay. Because you really needed that hat
Yep. I will be
to
rocking.
disguise yourself from ice. But yeah, no, I don't know. Maybe it's just it's not really pride per se. It's because I have always been on my own, doing it on my
Independent, yeah,
own.
yeah.
Yeah,
You've worked for everything you got, and that's what I've done. I didn't ask nobody for nothing. No, I didn't ask people for money when I got my house. I didn't do none of that.
Yeah.
that's
I
how.
mean, the last time anybody, quote unquote, gave me something that I didn't work for was before I was 18, and it was, my mom and dad paying for my car insurance and, the food and whatever. If I
Yeah,
wanted extras, I had a job at 16 and I worked for my extras.
Yeah, but that's what parents do. You know, they always want to give their kids something better than what they had. But you're not gonna be. Well, I do know your daughter lives next door, but she does her thing. You're not. You know what I mean? They have to do their
Right,
thing. You can't be carrying them your whole life because they'll never grow up.
right.
right about now, Ariel's phone rings and it's, "Hey, Dad, can I have $200?" Yes,
Listen,
here you go.
I did the phone
Actually, I'm
call just
waiting
came
for
earlier in the week. The phone call already came. You have no idea. Yeah.
actually I'm waiting for mine to buzz now, my daughter. I need help paying the light bill or
Yeah. I got the call for some money. Okay. I sent it. And then yesterday she's mailing a package and she's like, okay, this is your money here, but I'm gonna take $20 so I can send the package to your son. And I'm like, really? So okay, that's how that works. Okay. I'm losing out here, people.
right.
It
Thing
costs
that
me money to send them money,
yeah,
Mhm.
you know?
That's the only good thing about having my quote unquote leech living right next door.
Yeah, you could actually hand it to her. You don't have those fees.
Right.
See now, if I give $100, right? Let's say they need $100 for whatever. I'm gonna send 105, whatever it is, because Cash App is gonna take some money out of that, right? So they can actually have the $100. And then when they send it back, they just send me back the $100. And it's not $100 when I get it. It's less than $100 always.
Right. I
Whatever.
didn't know Cash App took stuff out.
3%.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, if you do the
Yeah, because
instant, take it
oh
instantly. Yeah.
there's an extra. But I remember when we first way back, me and Finkel tested it the one time because was talking about how YouTube takes so much out of, they take 30% out of the what you call it, the super chats.
Mhm.
And so we did a thing. Because that might have been when I created my Cash App just for that.
I'm
But it's
laughing
like,
at this right here.
but he sent me $20, and then I donated it to Summer to see, and it was like 3% came off whenever I sent it. But
Yeah, yeah, that's how that works. Yeah. So, what can we say
he
about
typed
this?
that. He typed that when I went in the kitchen to refill my water glass.
Yeah, that's great.
And when I read it, he got the finger. And no, it's not because he bought the wrong item. It's you just don't buy me anything. If I want it, I have to earn it. And I don't know. That's just how I
uh,
was raised.
Uh,
now, see, I'm not that radical because it's like, where's my camera?
Howard.
You, well, you look behind me and there's that subscribe sign. Well, Barb sent me that,
Yeah.
and it just, I don't mind people just giving you something that they think you would enjoy or whatever. Um, and it's not something I would have ever thought to have because it's almost sort of like a more of a joke thing.
Right.
Anyway,
No, I don't mind people buying me things like at Christmas or my birthday,
mm,
but to just buy it just because is like almost like, okay, now what do I owe you for this?
yeah, that's a little too radical for me. Actually,
I know you heard those little beeps there. That was someone asking for money just now, and then an extra 20, and then an extra 20 on top of that. Son of a bitch.
I actually like if I gave you something and I don't know what. Oh, hey, I thought you'd like this hat, and if you like were insisting on paying me back, I actually get insulted. That's another little weird thing.
Now, it's not that I insist on paying you back. It's more an internal thing of, okay, what do I owe this person, or what is this person going to ask me for later? And it is probably just me in my brain going, everybody hates me, nobody likes me type of thing.
Yeah,
But now if it's Mr. Nicky who's going out and, let's just say I said I needed a new keyboard. And if he goes out and buys one, it's like, I get mad and I'm like, why did you do that? I didn't get it because we don't have the money for it right now. It has to wait until all the bills are paid, even though it's only $10.
see now here'd be my problem with that. From knowing Mr. Nicky well the way I am is if I said to him, "Oh, I need a new keyboard," and he'd walk in and go, "Here, I got you a keyboard," I'd be like, "No, you idiot! For the computer, I don't know how to play music. What do I want with this fucking keyboard?" No,
Yeah.
That's
I
what
tried.
eBay's
Hey, I
for.
tried. I tried.
No, that's the truth. I'll be honest with you. He actually, um, I had seen something. And I'm like, oh, that would be nice to have if that was really how it was.
Uh,
But I'm not going to order it because, I really don't need it. Number one. Number two, I'm not real sure about it. Well, he went and bought it, but the only problem is for him to buy it, he had to get our son to help him go to the website.
Well, yeah,
Yes.
mm,
that's
I
fun.
just I can't remember if I told Jens or not. Speaking of like seeing things and saying, "Oh, wouldn't this be cool to have a story I love a little over a year ago, I guess. You know, thinking, like I have that.
Sorry, that's my alarm.
I have that. Oh, is it? Yes, it is. I have
Madison
that
time.
video of Barb making pierogies with her family,
Mm-hmm.
and that's what they used to do that every Christmas time. And like I say, like a year ago, Barb was looking in this catalog or online or something, and there was a thing, a pierogi maker, where you'd put the stuff in and it would. And she says to the grandkids, she goes, "Hey guys, wouldn't this be cool to have?" You know, but not that we'd ever get it because it cost a couple $100 or whatever.
Right.
But what was cool about it is the grandkids. Now imagine this, the grandkids, you know, kids all went, but I think it's kind of nice when we get together as a family and just make them, instead of like, oh yeah, that'd be great. That would save us a lot of work.
Right. A
I was,
lot of time.
I just thought that
Alan,
was so cool.
I say no, Alan. I don't think so. I hope not. And yes, Howard, it is not cheap, but it is good.
And yes, Cart, you're right. He was like this when the whole thing with that person went
Yeah,
down.
yeah,
The
that's
Thanksgiving Day massacre.
a lot of similarities where he just sort of goes
Uh,
all in on people.
yeah, there's a lot of emotion. I think, and it's not anything of our doing. I think he got pushed over the edge when it comes to Chris, and this is I'll show him, and these are the results. Because when he was over there, giving his little oath, and then he was like, "Yeah, I'm just gonna pay for that lawyer." In my head, I already said, "This guy's actually gonna go do this shit." I know this guy.
Yeah.
And sure enough, he didn't say nothing, but did it come out later on? Yeah, he paid for it, and I was like, I freaking knew it, man.
Yeah. See, now when I saw him say that, I thought he's just doing that to drive Chris nuts. I didn't think he'd actually
Nah, he
go
does
that
it out of
far.
spite because that's his personality.
And
Yeah.
see, when all this first started, I thought that he was actually playing a long game on him.
Yeah.
Well,
But then it got worse and worse and worse. And
I,
Like
I,
I'm
I,
gonna join. Go ahead, Mark. Go ahead. Finish saying what you're saying.
well, I was good. I just said, I think I might have told Ariel a couple of days ago that's what I still see people in chat will saying, "Oh, I think Finkel's just playing the long game. I think he's doing the long con," and obviously he's not. I know him well enough to know that's not true, but it just shows how confounded people are by him that they cannot accept. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
got to be something like that. But yeah, what were you gonna say?
It's like I'm gonna join my enemy's enemy just to ask, to
Yeah.
f around with my enemy. And now he's been what do you call that thing when you join that thing when you don't want to, but then you become part of them? What's the
Like the Stockholm
integrated.
syndrome.
yes? What was the girl there? They hit her name where they made her rob banks and shit.
Oh yeah, Patty Hearst. Yeah.
He's got one of those Patty Hearst things I think going on. That's gonna
Yeah.
be my excuse.
Yeah. It's like what Cart's saying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't know. I think I could get a PhD in psychology and not totally understand it.
Yeah.
No, like I said, at first I thought it was just a a joke, a ha ha, look at this. But the longer it has gone on, the more it is like 180 degrees from how he used to be. There were things that he did not stand for And now things are being said and he doesn't even blink an eye.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, like I said, he marched with Black Lives Matter. And now he sits there and listens to Todd say that kind of shit and doesn't even react.
Yeah, and I'm not even for Black Lives Matter, but it's just not. It's not a Finkel thing.
Yeah.
That's the thing. He says it. He's a bleeding heart liberal, right? Well, he's not doing those things right now.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
his heart seems to have been sewed shut. And you know what, Finkel? I haven't said this publicly before. If you hear this, you drove 10 hours to Kentucky when you could have gone to visit your fucking mother who's now sick. How does that make sense? Take days off to go down there when you could have gone in the other direction. Anyway,
Hey, Brandon Mitchell. And Boo, hello.
Is Brandon still
Brandon,
mad at me?
Brandon fucking Mitchell.
Is he still mad at me?
Is that what the F stands for?
I guess.
I'm guessing that's what he's saying. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Or Finkel. Brandon Finkel Mitchell. That's even worse. We'll go with the first one.
Is that going to become a new like YouTube curse? Yeah, you're rotten Finkel, you.
Yeah. You don't want to be like that Finkel guy. Hold on, man. I gotta take this.
That's his mother calling.
But no, I have
Hey,
no idea what you guys were even talking about at first. I actually was on the phone and not with who you think it was, Muxter. But I was on the phone with someone. So I saw the thing come up and I'm like, okay, I'll look at it when I'm done and it'll be over by the time I'm done. But nope, it wasn't.
well, you know what? For the benefit of people who weren't here at the beginning, it's just a short video that started this whole thing. I'll show it again.
Pardon my French.
Let me see. And get it back to the beginning. This was Finkel over there with Todd today. Actually, not very long ago. And they're looking in on the events in Minneapolis.
What are you
Okay.
worried about next in terms of your city? We're seeing the protests right now is much calmer. We've seen little moments of tension here and there. Are you concerned about nightfall? Are you concerned about the coming days and weeks?
So here's
They so desperately want a George Floyd situation. This is what starts to get irritating for me. They are so desperate for George Floyd, but here's the rub on it. They're not going to get it because she was white, and nobody really gives a fuck if white people get shot for the most part. And I hate to say it. I know that sounds jaded, or it seems like no one's willing to riot when white people get shot, justifiably or unjustifiably. Pardon my French.
Now let's concentrate on Finkel, as Todd's saying
so
that.
here's
They so desperately want a George Floyd situation. This is what starts to get irritating for me. They are so desperate for George Floyd, but here's the rub on it. They're not going to get it because she was white, and nobody really gives a fuck if white people get shot for the most part. And I hate to say it. I know that sounds jaded, or it seems like no one's willing to riot when white people get shot, justifiably or unjustifiably. Pardon my French.
You see that? He doesn't even flinch. As Todd is sitting there being incredibly racist, you know.
Mhm.
And Brandon, yes, he did change his hair again. I commented that over at Rabbits earlier. Somebody said about Todd dyed his hair. It's like For a guy with so little hair, he's constantly trying to comb it differently and stuff. But yeah, that's what prompted me to start this whole thing was when I saw that how he can just sit there and not in any way show disagreement, you know.
Right. Kurt, you're right. He
Yeah.
continues to compromise his own ideology.
Well, and that's like said there that he says he's a good man. That's just like how he says that about JJ now. I've met JJ. JJ is a good man. He's got a good heart. And it's like, don't you remember JJ spending all that time sitting next to Kaiser, who you hated? You know, it's like,
And bringing charges against him for,
yeah,
you know,
yep. Yeah. I'm hoping that while Ariel went to take that call, he went to take his medicine too.
mm-hmm.
Um, but yeah, that's for those of you that wondered when you came in, that's what started this conversation, was just wondering what the hell Finkel's thinking these days. How he could be so different from what we all thought.
Yeah,
Ariel.
Ariel, if you know, you know, is his channel. And I am not sure what he thinks that you're mad at him for.
Yeah.
No matter what
Yeah.
everybody thinks, I don't know everything that goes on.
Yeah. I don't know. I can't remember either if he ever said Brandon was mad at him about something. So, you know, somebody, somebody I get a kick out. I don't think I was talking to you about this. I think I said to someone else. Every time I run against Toker, run across, I meant, like over when I hardly ever go to Stone Vets anymore, but he'll be in there. And he's always like starting shit with me, and I ignore everything he says. He obviously hates me, but it's kind of like Brandon just said. Who was that said they're mad? I have no idea. I'm sure I must have done or said something to Toker at one time. I have no idea what it was or why it's such a. Obviously, I'm more important to him than he is to me because
Right.
it's like I don't know where all the hate's coming from, man. But stick with it if that's your thing. Yeah,
Well, and I mean, the way I look at it is that everybody can be mad at me for all they want. I really don't care. YouTube is not
mm.
my life. I have a life outside of YouTube, whether anybody wants to believe it or not.
Well, the thing about you is it's like people hate you by proxy, depending on who they are. It's not, it's not so much Nikki said this, Nikki did that. It's, oh, Nikki, she's that one with Tav. Oh, Nikki, she's friends with Chris. Or, oh, Nikki, is she the one that's over there on Muckster's channel? It's like whoever it is they hate, they see you there, so they decide, to hate you too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess.
I
I
mean,
just said I find it absolutely hilarious.
eh, well, I noticed that so much. Just like some of the people, like Todd's a good one. he sees people just in someone else's chat and decides, oh, they're my enemy. You know,
Hmm.
they're over there at Jeff's, then they're my enemy. You know, I mean, he's the perfect, and Chris isn't much better for that part of it. The whole paranoia thing. They always think that people are plotting against them. It's like, no, most of those people are just there because they find whatever it is that Jeff is saying about Todd, or someone else is saying about Chris, or whatever. They find it amusing. They don't really care about the people all that much. Anyway, I always remember one of the first time I ever encountered Todd, when he came over when me and Finkel were doing a panel the one time, and he said to me, he kept like referring to me as you guys this, you guys, and it was because I would go over and watch Stone Vet, and so somehow I was responsible for everything that Josh had to say.
Yeah, like I said,
Yeah. Go.
oh, cool.
That seems like a big job.
But you're not dealing with a lot of people.
No, but I'm thinking. Imagine you probably have to like sand the floor down first and stuff, and then you'd. I mean, you'd have to do the varnishing. You'd have to do it all by hand, right? Like sort of. I don't know. Would you have a machine for that, or would it be like a scrub mop kind of a thing that you're doing?
And I think they have machines now. You would have the one machine, and it goes through and evens it out like a scrubber
Yeah,
type sander thing.
yeah.
And then I do think that they have machines to apply the varnish. Even if it's you pour the varnish and then
Oh, and then it, yeah,
use a
like
squeegee.
buffs it in, like
Yeah.
it's like something you'd have to, the kind of thing it'd be a bit technical or whatever. You'd need it. You wouldn't want like ripples or whatever. You'd have to make
Mhm.
sure it's getting all evenly put. But then again, like you said, you're not dealing with people either. It's the kind of thing you go in there and you'd be by yourself, and seems like it'd be kind of relaxing that way.
Yeah, you go in, you get into the rhythm of doing it, and next thing you know, you're done and nobody's bothered you, and out the door you go.
Mm. Meanwhile, Brandon's sitting there going, neither one of you know what the fuck you're talking about.
Right. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for it.
I'm not going to mention who, but I got a message from somebody I think it was for Monday night, said, I'm sorry I left early. I wasn't feeling well. It's like, you do not have to apologize for not staying for the entire show.
Yeah, no, nobody has to stay. Yeah, slightly sanded, washed, mopped, and we put the varnish down with a squeegee on wheels with a pump.
Uh, actually, he said washed with a moped, which is kind of weird.
Oh, yeah, wash moped.
I'm just messing. I'm not really making fun of you. I do typos all the time.
Yeah, and he hears about it.
I do hate when I type something up and especially like with YouTube, like in chat or whatever, because you can't go back and edit. You know, like if you
Hmm.
like on Facebook, you look back and you go, "Oh, idiot, you used the wrong there or whatever." You can go and change it. With YouTube, it's just there, and people look and go, "How does he not know how to spell salary?" You know. But then again, half the people on YouTube would be eating SLALARY instead of CELERY anyway. You know, I was gonna say like a Zamboni type thing. Yeah.
And actually, you can retract your message and fix it, but you
Oh,
have
that's
to type the whole thing out.
I forget. I always forget that because I'll see a lot of times where it'll like the message will vanish.
Yeah.
Well, of course, most of most of mine, you know, I look. It's because I'll be doing voice to text on my phone, and you know, the phone's like totally using the wrong words and stuff.
Right.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I guess that would be the time for schools. They get that stuff done while they were on break. And in the summertime, you'd varnish their football and soccer fields and stuff.
Just to give that home team advantage, right?
Yeah. Do you remember? And I can't remember who played. I think it was a playoff game the one time where the it was there was snow on the field and they were going to kick a field goal. They called a timeout, and the guy came out with the snow blower and cleaned off the section for the and it actually caused the NFL to change the rules then because it gave the home team that advantage where they had the clean field to kick from.
No, I don't remember that.
It was a number of years ago.
But I don't know why the other team complained about it. Couldn't they have gotten their own snowblower to fix
Not
the
when
field
you're
for them?
not when you're the visiting team. It was the home team was kicking the field goal, and I think it was like one of those kind of end of the game type things.
Mhm.
It was like the field goal for the win. So it was just if the other team would have then gone to kick a field goal and they'd have gone over and said, "Hey, can you clean the field?" The guy'd be like, "Ah, you know what? My battery went dead. I can't start the machine."
Oh my goodness.
Why is it just your goodness? Why can't it be everybody's goodness? Why must you be that way?
Because I am so much of a non-sharer.
That's right. I even keep all the goodness for myself.
Exactly. I don't share things, I give them away. Cart, when are you gonna come and get this thing I'm giving to you?
Mm. So I hope everybody's doing well. Just thought I'd throw that out there. Mm. Just just looking to see what's going on out there in the rest of the tubes.
Yeah, and I'm sure you're probably wanting to get off here because there's a couple of things you might want to go watch.
I don't know. I'm kind of getting bored even with the ones that I like.
Oh,
It's like, you know, uh, yeah, man. Like when I was watching Rabbit before, it's like,
uh-huh.
oh God, I just can't stand to hear Chris's voice any longer. It's like the subject matter of them. I'm just like, I don't really care anymore about, a lot of. It's like it's funny considering what I started with, but it's like even like when I'm watching like Jeff, it's like, okay, enough Todd already. It's like,
Mm-hmm.
although I can't remember what it was. Jeff did cover something different the other night. That was kind of a nice break. And some of that stuff, like you'll watch one person and they're covering whatever, Todd or Chris or whatever. And then, oh, okay, now I'm going to go watch this person. And it's like they're doing the exact same video, you know.
Right. I can really chain you in the kitchen, asshole. Although now that you said that, am thinking about what to have for a snack.
I have no idea what Cart is saying.
A bunch of
Oh, that's
chains.
chains. Chains. Okay, yeah.
Brandon, why don't you come and unchaining?
Chain. Oh, that does sound right, Alan. Buffalo with the snowblower thing.
Okay. I'm just glad that at least over here, we can joke around and stuff, like about Mr. Nicky being chained in the kitchen, and nobody actually takes it serious. It's, and actually call on me for elder abuse or
Yeah. For welfare check.
yeah. I really am, because there might be issues if they did that.
Yeah, I could see the cops coming to your place, and your smart ass grandson would be there going, "Oh yeah, yeah, she mistreats him all the time."
No, I don't think he would do that. I think actually he would be confused, because he's the one who told us the one time, when we asked him why he likes coming over here and not, he'll
Oh,
just come over here and sit down. And he says that because we don't argue, our arguments are whatever, whatever, and it's done.
yeah. You know, I can't remember my parents really fighting much. I know they had disagreements, but they didn't really have the big screaming matches or anything either.
I can't say that my parents had the big screaming matches, but we knew that when they went in the bedroom and closed the door, like during the daytime, that there was an issue.
Of course, you know what my mother would do? Because I just remember her saying about the one time, is she just would stop talking to him, and it would drive him crazy. And finally, they'd be like driving down the road or something, and he would just go, "Well, you're gonna say something."
Mm-hmm.
So she wouldn't like yell back and that. She would just, and he couldn't stand that.
Now, my mom also had that accuracy when it came to us kids, but I just, like I said, we knew when there was an argument going on, because they would, go in
Yeah,
another room, shut the door, and, us kids were like told to go down in the basement, which was where the playroom was. So they tried to keep it away from us, but it was the fact that we knew something was going on.
and I think, with my vast experience in parenting, I think to some extent it's not a bad thing for kids to know that their parents argue, as long as you see that, okay, you can disagree and you can argue, but that doesn't mean that you're now you know going to get a divorce or whatever. You know what I mean? That
Yeah.
that it all gets resolved. That's not a bad lesson for kids to learn. Now, on the other hand, if you get those kind of parents that are the wife is, pulling out the butcher knife or something. That's not so good for the kids to see. If you're going to, stab your husband, you're supposed to wait until they're asleep, like a good wife does. Then you
Right.
set the bed on fire.
Right. But before you do that, you get the kids in the car.
Yeah.
No, and you are right. It is healthy for kids to see that there are things that people don't always agree on, and you can disagree, but it doesn't mean anything bad has to happen out of it.
Yeah. So, this was another one of those, I'm going to go live for like 2 minutes.
I know, that's why what I was saying, it popped up and I'm like, all right, well, I'll just check it out and I get off the phone. I get off the phone and you're still here.
Well, I was getting ready to go, and then I thought, oh, maybe somebody will want to come up and talk. And I put the link out, but then all that came was you and Ariel, who didn't need the links anyway.
Right.
I've heard while I was talking about that stuff, if other people had things they wanted to mention, and some people did in chat.
Right. Well, and it's not a Monday, so it was everything was fair game.
I don't know if you noticed I set up I forget what they call them, like those permanent room things now
Mm-hmm.
for Monday and Toby Day to just you click there and it's already got the right background and all that stuff.
Right.
Oh well. Well, the chat has gone pretty quiet, I guess. Might as well shut her down, huh?
Yeah.
I've been watching Lucifer. I remember
Okay.
I'd watched the first season or two when it was
Mm-hmm.
on. And I've been seeing shorts, and I thought, oh, I'm going to watch that. So I'm like in season 2, and I'm not remembering a whole lot about it, but I like it. Did you watch it when it was on?
No. I was more stuck in the, Law and Order, the Chicago trilogy,
Oh, yeah.
the
Yeah, I finally. Oh, look at this. Yeah, I finally got it. I was watching all the Chicago's for a while. I think I don't know if it was this season or the last that I finally
If they don't
stopped.
say New York, it ain't got nothing to do with me. No idea what you're talking about. I'm guessing it's a TV show.
yeah.
Well, was it Wednesday nights or
Yep.
Tuesday nights?
Wednesdays.
Wednesday. You have Chicago PD, Chicago Fire. What's the hospital one called?
Chicago Med.
Yeah.
Yeah, any
I
more
think
messages? I'm gonna yell.
trying to remember. I can't remember for sure which one started it. If it was the fire or
I think it was PD.
is that what it was? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You
And
sure?
remember,
I thought it was the fire one. Okay.
remember it started off with that sergeant being a bad guy.
Yeah.
Didn't he turn good at the end or no? What did he do? Steal some money? I can't. I know the
Yeah, it was like he was
whatever.
crooked
It
and
doesn't
stuff,
matter.
and I think I thought he was even like going to jail or something, but then all of a sudden he sort of was reformed and
Yeah, I saw he gave a black lady a whole
Oh,
bag of money. I think he put her son in jail and like he took care of the lady and the younger boy or something.
yeah,
yeah, that's
yeah.
He was like, "Go, just
Actually,
go."
it was Chicago Fire, which was
that
started in 2012. Then the PD was 2014, then Med in 2015, and then Chicago Justice.
yeah. I
in-
remember that they tried that one for a while with it was like the DAs and stuff. That didn't
No,
go far.
yeah, they got all that shit from CSI. That CSI got a little
Oh, yeah.
ridiculous after a while.
Mhm.
One
Even though
one
even though those are good shows, but
one thing I liked with the Chicago ones is their their crossovers made sense. It'd
Right.
be like something was going on with the fire department, and a couple of those cops from the other show would show up, and or they'd tie in with the hospital one, but you know the way they did it seemed natural. You're not watching and going, oh, they just wanted to bring these characters into this show.
Right. Yeah, it would be like, the fire department would rescue someone from a warehouse or whatever, and they'd take them to the hospital.
Yeah,
And then it was like an arson or something, so the detectives are there. And yeah, it
yeah.
does. It does make sense.
I can't remember the last time I actually watched the TV series. I haven't watched a TV show in forever. Over a year easily.
Would I hardly ever watch a TV show on TV anymore? And I'm trying to think.
Well,
Of,
anything on HBO or Netflix, I don't
well,
even watch them. I don't even watch movies anymore, hardly.
I'm trying to think of any series I'm watching right now regular that because a lot of time, like I'd watch them, but they would be downloads, and I'd watch them on my computer. And I'm trying to think if there's any like current shows right now that I worry about watching.
Oh, Chit,
Like,
the
yeah,
Chit
but that's
show.
not a T. I mean, TV show
Well,
though.
eventually it will be. I think, man. We'll see.
Like, well, if another Yellowstone series comes out, I'm sure I'll watch that. They never did finish the
Yeah, I don't watch those shows
19.
because they're full of white people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the fun ones are the ones where they're like the white people are killing all the Mexicans and stuff.
Those are the ones I watch. It shows me how to get away. Those are the best ones.
Arriba, arriba.
Yep. You know what that word means, right?
Get the fuck moving.
I think that's what they use it for, but it means like it's above, up, arriba. It's up, up. Yeah.
The other day when we were talking, and Ariel's woman came in, Nikki, and he said hello, and I said hola. And the problem with her is if you say that, then
Yeah.
she thinks you speak Spanish.
Mm-hmm.
So she was like, "Oh, hola, she goes,
Munster. She says Munster.
I forget what she asked. It wasn't que pasa. It was
I don't
like
remember what it was.
like one other term that I recognized, and I said, "Oh, I'm doing good." It was like I was lucky because she threw another term at me that I recognized. Oh, how are you?
Sad.
What's
¿Cómo estás?
¿Cómo estás? Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
she said.
Yeah.
That's like, other than that, the whole rest of my Spanish alphabet or Spanish vocabulary would be buenos dias, buenas noches, and mañana. That's pretty
I
much the
like
end of it right
I like
there.
the way she says monster and the way she says killing. She doesn't
Killer.
say
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
killer. A lot of times it's just killer. I like he's not killer, he's not a killer, it's killing. She doesn't get it, but shit is hilarious. Oh,
Well, that's always a good excuse.
yeah. It's one way to get rid of people.
We actually were just talking about shutting down just before you came back.
Yeah, it's all good. I was working on something anyways.
Yeah. But, like I said, I'm glad it's good to see some people in chat.
Yeah. Oh, and by the
Oh.
way, guys, Nikki did not leave. Muxter kicked her out.
Yeah, bitch. Just get tired of her voice.
Yeah. Wah, 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 wah.
By the
So-
way, Brandon doesn't remember being mad at you.
Oh, well, I booted him. It was a joke. I just gave him whatever it was. It was in I didn't ban him, but Guadalupe was in Finkel's talking about Jerry's dick pics, and I bounced her, and he said, "What happened to Guadalupe?" And in my mind, I'm like, "Oh, I'll show you what happened to Guadalupe." Bam! I hit the same button, and then he got mad. But yeah,
Oh, okay.
it's all a joke. I didn't. It's not. You
Yeah,
know, I
'cause-
don't do those. It's rare that I do that.
Yeah, that's still. I know I've said it before, but that was one of my favorites. That time when I came in, and I think it was. I think like you were there in the panel, and I looked over at chat, and I saw Jerry. Yeah, it was Jerry. His name was Blue, and I like said to you, I went, did Finkel give Jerry a wrench now? And he goes, yeah, Muxter, see, you can't touch me now. And I went over and went, boom, 2 minutes or whatever it was.
Yeah. Yeah. You know what was funny is that I don't know if it was yesterday or whatever, but Finkel let Chris back up again, and he says 2 words, and he just no, and he
Oh,
bounced him right out of it. That shit is so hilarious, man.
I know he did that to that BSBT that time.
Yeah.
I laughed. It was fun.
That
It's like-
shit is hilarious.
Whenever Chris called in that day, he doesn't realize he just makes a fool of himself. He thinks he's like, really telling people off, and I showed him, and then it's like, no, all you're doing is ranting. It just doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing to me, Cart. Yeah, that's what I remember being there that day when she said that
Yeah.
she asked him for it.
Well, they
And
got
then
him to do it. It was her and what's her name? That other female.
Was it Shiz?
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, and then she's sharing it to everybody, making fun of him and stuff. And she was saying about being his friend, because I can remember saying to her, then I go, wait a minute. You're saying he was your friend and you did this. And she's like, well, yeah, I felt it had to be done.
Yeah, they did
And
it on purpose.
That's when I first realized Lupe was a piece of shit.
Well,
I
they
mean,
knew.
even-
Yeah, they already knew ahead of time that this is what they were gonna do. That's the thing.
Yeah. Yeah, they set him up. Yeah.
Yeah, they set him up. And Finkel the other day said on Todd's show, there's that guy that sends dick pics around. No, that's not what he's doing. He did that one time. They
Yeah,
act
they
like,
I mean,
he's not the first guy to do it. And he did
and
send it to an adult, and they did ask for it. Just
yeah,
saying. It's
and
different when you're just sending it out. You know what I mean?
and going back to the theme of the show, Finkel used to defend Jerry.
There you go. I don't have a problem with Jerry. I know a lot of people don't like Jerry. I like Jerry.
Oh yeah, I never really had trouble with him.
Yeah.
He'd come up and we'd talk and stuff.
You
I
can
mean,
have a conversation.
I'd joke
with Jerry.
around when
Yeah.
yeah.
You
Yeah,
just
but
shut
that's
up, but
I mean, it was a stupid thing for him to do,
very
but
stupid.
it wasn't like say if I got Cart's email and I just thought, hey, I'm gonna send this to Cart,
Right.
and out of no, but yeah, it was like, oh come on Jerry, come on show it, come on Jerry, send it, and then it's like, hey, look what Jerry did. That's
Yeah.
just low. It's despicable.
Yeah, Cart.
And then there was that whole thing too that seemed to go back and forth on whether Scotto loaned him money or gave him money and
Yeah,
told him not to worry about it.
I have no idea. I don't know
Mm,
what the deal is, nor do I care.
no, but that thing, yeah, the thing with the dick pics, that was,
That was low.
yeah. And I mean, that would be, I wouldn't like that. I mean, if somebody did that to Todd, I would still think that was
Yeah, that's
a
low,
shitty
man. You
thing
don't
to
do
do.
that, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like get pictures of his wife and shit like that. Why? His wife doesn't do this shit over here. What do you guys do?
Mm.
Something like that. Something stupid, man. No, you don't do that, man.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, they're always over there. And what's the name of that place? What's the little what's it called? The where all the
Oh,
gamers
Discord.
in Discord, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of shit goes down in Discord. People have no
Yeah.
idea. Discord is just dirty.
Yeah.
Yeah. What you do is that you send her a picture. It's just not yours.
Yeah. Yeah, it
Let
becomes their
her think
property.
it is or whatever.
Yeah. That's true, yeah. But that's what was the other? I was thinking of that's like I can't stand Shiz, but I defended her that time whenever that guy made comments about her dead baby.
Yeah, that's not right either.
It's like it doesn't matter who the person is. They're just things that a human being does not do.
Yeah, these people they go for the low blow all the time. They don't know when to stop. They say the craziest shit. I could do that too, but I try not to.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what banks are for, Cart. That's why we have banks, and then the bank deals with the person. It's not your money.
That's what. That's like another. I remember. I remembered it. I think last night. I think it was in Hill Pirates. And they were watching something with Todd. It might have been, but I remembered him way back when I first became aware of these people. He was. There used to be. Do you remember Phyllis? She used to come in like when we first started, and that maybe she's still out there under another name now, but
Oh yeah.
Her husband died.
Yes.
And Todd was mocking her over her dead husband. That's another one. It's like there's stuff you do not do.
Here you go, Muxter. So this is not real, then. Oh, it didn't work for me.
Oh yeah.
Highlight it. Oh, I know why I can't highlight it. because I'm not in StreamYard. I was I was in YouTube land over there.
Oh, because you're.
Yeah, I was doing something. I clicked over.
Oh, 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 yeah. I've done that before. I'll go over to YouTube and not. There's a lot of times like I'll do that, and
Well, if I want to
I'll,
write in the chats, that's where I do it over there, not in here.
that's
So it
what I
doesn't
tried.
come out 2 and 3 times, you know.
Yeah, well, or that's what I started trying to do a lot of times when it'd be like on Finkel's channel, so it wouldn't look like Finkel said whatever it was that I said. But then then there'd be times I'd be there and I'd forget that I'm in YouTube, and you look at the screen and the person's talking, but it's like their mouth isn't moving,
Yeah, yeah, it doesn't
and
match
it's like
the
what the
thing. Yeah,
hell's going? And you
yeah,
forget it's because you're
in the
listening
wrong.
to StreamYard, but you're watching YouTube.
Yeah, yeah. I didn't know she was married. Is she still married or no? And why would her husband cheat on her?
Why would anybody marry her?
I don't know. I don't even know what she looks like, really. I think I've seen her, but not that
Yeah,
it
it seems
matters.
like
Not that it matters.
yeah, I think she goes on camera. I forget.
Yeah,
It seems like she uses a filter.
that's all right.
Well, that's like
I use filters too.
I remember somebody saying, I can't remember if it was Carter who told me. Do you remember Daniela? Um,
Yeah.
who she used the one,
Yes,
what was
yes. The witchy,
the Beatle name? Yeah,
witchy.
yeah,
Yeah,
she'd used Witchy Woman, and there was
yeah,
the
yeah.
one
She's
that,
all a lie too, right?
yeah, that's what somebody said that she lied about being pregnant that whole time.
Okay, she's still married. Yeah, and when I say I use filters, I mean I use filters so I don't have to look at other people myself. But yes, um, but she is Mexican or part Mexican or what have you. She is a Spanish.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
yeah, I can't remember her full name now, but it was
yeah,
she has a Hispanic last
yeah.
name.
It's a Spanish name, Daniela. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't match. Oh, okay, that's nice to know. It's like these girls, you know, they meet up and they put out those pictures, and then you meet them, and you're like, who are you?
Yeah.
You know, that's when
Well,
you don't even say who are you, just leave. You leave them right there because they've already lied. What else are they gonna lie about?
wait a minute, I just talked to you 3 days ago, and all of a sudden you're 15 years older.
Yeah, yeah. And you got 40 kids.
Lucy in the Sky, that's what it
Yeah,
was.
Lucy
Yeah.
in the Sky, but it's Witchy Woman. Yeah, yeah,
Because I always remember the first time she appeared was right after Vips had been trolling us, with fake names.
yeah,
And then all of a sudden, this Lucy in the Sky showed up, and I thought, and Finkel was very famously a Beatles fan, and I thought, is this somebody, trying to get in, like, but then it turned out
yeah.
that she was a fake anyway, but not for the reason thought.
Yeah, you know, I wonder. I know Vips doesn't really, he won't watch you, but if he did, man, I'd like to get him to come up and see what he has to say about Finkel now.
Well, part of it might be, oh, I told you so.
Yeah, I really don't know what his deal is. I don't have a problem with him either, but I don't know what his deal is. Some people are just, why do they do these things that they do?
I know. Why can't you just be yourself? And stuff like that. Why would you make up pregnancies and things like that? It's, I guess, if your life isn't interesting enough, you know, and I mean, it's not like I live a real interesting life, but I'm happy with it. It's like I don't feel
Yeah.
like I have to, make up that I am something I'm not in order to
Right.
feel good to strangers online.
Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and say I went to college because I didn't, and I don't care to go to college. I would have never went
Yeah,
to college anyways. Is she not a nurse also? Because she used to claim that she was a nurse, but I have no idea.
yeah, because she always said she worked that late shift.
Yeah. Well, the thing is that nurses don't work. They work. They switch, right? They'll work this week. You know,
But it depends.
from 7 o'clock to 7 o'clock at night, and then the
Yeah.
next week they may work 7 o'clock at night to 7 in the morning, all depending. But yeah,
It
they work
it
different days.
depends.
So,
It
yeah,
depends. Some places are like that, and some of them you just always work the same shift. In fact, all the nurses I used to know, because that's what a big part of the group, that I used to have that partied together and stuff were nurses because a lot of them met them because of the one um, lady that I grew up with, and was a nurse, and so she.
oh, not a nurse. Okay,
Uh, uh, but anyway, what was I going to say? Oh,
the
all the
lady.
ones I knew, they all worked like regular shift.
Okay,
They worked the night shift or the day shift or whatever. But I know there are places like that too where you'll work either a week or maybe you might like go a couple of weeks of this shift and then you move to the next. I always thought that would be I w- that would be my least favorite thing to do. I would work any shift, although evening shift would be my least favorite. But I'd much rather work like the same shift all the time than to be doing that stuff
yeah.
of
Well, you get your routine going and stuff like that. Yeah.
yeah,
There's these traveling nurses. Let me tell you something. They
oh
make
yeah,
some really good money, man. Because I
oh
say
I
they
know.
need you at another hospital or somewhere else, another state you could probably go to. I don't know how it works, but
Yeah.
anyways,
Well,
I was talking to this one lady there at the hospital, and they send her, and there was a guy there too. They send them all over the place, but they make really good money. But they're
well
always
that's
gone. They put a lot of hours in, man. It's a lot of driving too.
well that there was a girl who used to come in the library. I say girl, she was probably 30 at the time or whatever, and that's what she did. But but she'd get to it wasn't like, hey, we are sending you to Minneapolis or whatever. She could decide. So she used to always she'd go like to San Diego in the wintertime,
Yeah,
you know,
that's cool.
and they did, yeah, they pay good, and they set them up with an apartment and everything.
Yeah,
You
maybe
know,
Mutt does cart. I don't remember.
what's
Uh,
do you remember
That's
when oh yeah, yeah, he did he was that Australian guy. That's
maybe
what
I slightly remember. Yeah.
it was like called himself Master Sergeant RTL or something like that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, 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 yeah.
That's why I've been telling
Yeah,
people
he
that
used all kind of names. Yeah.
yeah, telling people that Mr. Mimsy over at Todd's is actually Vegas Phipps.
Ah, never know, right?
But yeah, that was that. And then he did that deal where he pretended to be that one crazy lady, and
Yeah.
um,
Yeah. Canada.
Finkel actually Finkel gave him a wrench, and he would argue with himself in chat.
Yeah, that's a good one, man. Hey, I get them going. They'll really think.
Yeah, he would like he'd come in as the one, and he would like be saying shit to the other one, and it was like, I mean, it's like the guy, as far as doing his thing, it's like he was a genius at it. You
Yeah.
know, it's like,
Let's see. Oh, Finky Boy just went live, I think. I don't know.
Oh no, did he?
Yeah, you know, he pre-records a lot of shit too.
Oh well, that yeah.
I am suing everyone. I have less than an hour to get this out. Okay.
Oh, I see. Yeah, he is actually live.
Well, we don't know if it's live or not.
It says live.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, he's suing somebody. So am I. I don't know who yet. But people keep using my "if you know, you know."
Yeah.
Oh, I told Todd he used the "if you know, you know." I was like, you owe me $5.
Sometime to get horizontal in bed and turn on the TV to last night's Heel Pirate Studio show. It's gone. Well, damn it. I was Jeff. If you wanted
Oh
to
yeah, I
respond
remember that
thing,
cart.
why'd you take it down? I can't respond if I can't see it. I don't know, is it privatized or membershipized or oh, did you say something you shouldn't have to get struck? I really don't know. I was legitimately going to actually watch some of your shit, and from what I heard in the texts and stuff, I was going to review it and respond it fairly, which is, you know,
Right.
when you respond to my stuff, you take a little clip, ignoring the context before, the after, all that stuff. You like to play a clip and make it look like you know, a certain point in time is the end all, know all, be all to something that appears Finkel said stupid.
Actually,
Well,
I'm pretty
in
sure
luck.
Jeff's
I'm in luck. I didn't get the
last one
opportunity
is
to
still
review
there.
that because it's gone. It's hidden from me. I can't see it. But okay, since I'm horizontal now and I'm just killing time until my shift starts 54 minutes now. My shift starts in 54 minutes. So I gotta make this quick. So Mux is not just live, but he's live with an old picture of me. I'm like, oh, Muxer's talking about me. Okay, well, I'm just curious. Let's see what Muxer has to say. You guys want to see what Muxer has to say? Let's see.
Yes, I
Put him
do.
up.
Let's see
Yeah.
what Buckster has to say.
Hey, put his thing up too, bro. We're both watching each other.
We're
That shit is hilarious.
protest.
I like. No,
What's going on, Finky?
There we go. There.
How you
It's not all
doing?
about me right now. It's about Muxer, who's making it about me and Todd and Katie Turb. I dig me some Katie Turb. Okay, let's see what Muxer has to say about
Just
me.
play
and
the
Todd
damn
watching
video,
Katie
Finkel.
Turb.
It's only a minute long, for fuck's sake.
Holy crap.
Test right now is much calmer. We've seen little moments of tension here and there. Are you concerned about nightfall? Are you concerned about the coming days and weeks?
So here's
They so desperately want a George Floyd
It'll be
situation.
interesting to
This
see
is
his
what-
take
this is
on
what
this.
starts to get irritating for me.
Ah, yes. And here Muxter is apparently reading my mind. He knows exactly what I'm thinking. He knows whether I'm reading the chat.
He does. He can't
Yes,
just
we're
play
getting
a
some real
goddamn video.
squirrelish shit from Muxer will know this name. Coded Friend. You remember Coded Friend, right? He's in here in the chat doing his Coded Friend bullshit, trying to stir the pot, and I'm reading it. I'm not reacting to it, but I'm reading it.
And bounce him if you don't want
unfairly
him.
to my host, I'm not paying full attention to what he's saying. Yes, I'm aware that he's talking about they want a George Floyd moment, and I'm not 100% down with that. But I am paying attention to chat, and not just Coded Friend, also Georgia Transparency, and both of them are in there just trying to stir the pot, and I'm kind of focused on that. But Muxer can read my mind, which is apparently somehow turned racist because I'm not pushing back on Todd at this moment in time.
Did you say he was a racist?
According to Muxer,
I was just gonna say, I
Todd is
never
racist.
said
So
Finkel's
let's
racist.
see. Let's watch Muxer's mind reading abilities.
They are so desperate for George Floyd, but here's the rub on it. They're not going to get it because she was white, and nobody really gives a fuck. White people get shot for the most part. And I hate to say it. I know that sounds jaded or.
Wait a minute. Nobody cares if a white person gets shot. Okay, is GS being racist there, or is he accusing the masses out there in Minnesota of being racist? He's not saying I care or I don't care if the person was white or black. He's saying
Notice,
nobody,
notice how he
nobody
covers for him.
generalizing the crowd that we're looking at, or maybe the crowd in Minnesota. They
He's got to make
don't
sense
care
of
if a
it,
white
Muxter.
person
Let him
gets shot.
talk.
Yep.
So I'm not sure how this is racist, but this is going to put another racist label on GS by Muxter while he's reading my mind.
It seems like no one's willing to riot when white people get shot, justifiably or unjustifiably. Pardon my French.
Oh, let's make it all about me. I like it when they make it all about me. Okay, read my mind, Muxter.
First of all, hello, Biscuits. Hello, Ariel. Hello, Alan. Let me just mention, no, Todd, that does not sound jaded whatsoever. What it sounds like is you being a racist piece of shit. But we're
so it's racist to think that there's people out there who are racist. Okay. So Todd's articulating that he doesn't believe the masses out there in Minnesota are going to react the way they did to George Floyd because the victim here is white. Actually, he doesn't call her a victim. Todd and I disagree on the situation. But because Todd is imagining these other people's motives are race-based, makes him a racist. Wouldn't that mean, Muxter, that if you're imagining that Todd's opinion is race-based, that would make you a racist? I don't think either are true.
No, I think I'm a
But
Todd.
by your standard, you're a racist. I know you're not a racist. All right, let's continue.
Used to
You're racist against your own people.
Yeah. Here's my point. Let me show you that same dialogue again, but let's just concentrate on Finkel.
Yes, concentrate on Finkel. It's all about Finkel. Thank you, Muxter. I knew the reason I like you.
Here we go. Roll that beam footage.
So here's
They so desperately want a George Floyd situation. This is what starts to get irritating for me. They are so desperate for George Floyd, but here's the rub on it. They're not going to get it because she was white, and nobody really gives a fuck. White people get shot for the most part. And I hate to say it. I know that sounds jaded, or it seems like no one's willing to riot when white people get shot, justifiably or unjustifiably.
That's a lie.
Pardon my French.
Okay, read my mind, buddy.
Is it just me? Like I said, we're used to Todd being a racist piece of shit. Although some people, and I won't mention Finkel, make excuses. Oh, he's not a racist. He just has a different view of things.
Yeah, he has a view that crowds in Minnesota are going to react differently to a white person getting shot than a black person getting shot. I'm still not getting how that's racist. That's a belief that others are racist. But again, I just repeat myself. If believing others are racist makes you a racist and you're calling him a racist, is there a mirror? I do recall. Yeah, I visited you once. There is a mirror. Check it out.
I mean, don't the rest of us who are not kissing Todd's ass hear that as being a racist thing? Nobody.
He does tell me somewhere in this stream to notice my chat and notice how it's not all the old people who used to be my chat. Let me see. Broken Bones, Hulk Nash. Well, by golly, you're right. It is not King Bluto. You're right, Muxer. It's not the same people. These are different people. Is it because there's people who want to believe what you? I mean, maybe they used to come over to this channel because you used to kick people off. Maybe they like that. Maybe they liked when you disagreed with somebody. The approach was yell and scream and kick and ban, put them in the basement, get all loud and annoyed. To be honest, Todd and I are disagreeing at several points in this stream. We're just doing it differently. We're doing it where, that's a good point. I didn't see it that way. I never thought of that. That's what Todd and I are doing. When Muckster would get pushback from our guests, and that's one reason we don't see a lot of our guests anymore, is because we got a reputation. If I say something wrong, Muckster's going to blow up, scream, and kick me out. 24 hours, 5 minutes, kick me off the panel. Yeah, those people are all gone. They've either been kicked out by Muckster or they got tired of it. And yeah, I'm sure there's a few who see things the way you do. That Todd and I are approaching our differences with stoicism. We do have differences. We are friends, we're buddies, and we have differences. And we calmly and politely share those differences with each other. Let's continue.
Cares if white people get shot. They want the George Floyd situation. And first of all, I don't know, I might have mentioned before, I've spent the last 120 years growing up in America, and I don't know when all of a sudden it became, oh, we only care about black people. Kind of the opposite of what I grew up with. But here's my thing.
What's your thing, buddy?
You know, people have been saying a lot of shit about, oh, what's Finkel doing over there? And people have been saying stuff about me. Oh, Muckster's jealous. He lost his friend and stuff. This isn't it.
Is it not? Is it not? I think the only difference between this and when I would go to, shall we list them? Stoned Vet, For Public Safety, Sarah the Raging Tomato, Resla, the Potter Dusty, formerly known as Flow State, Rachel's Ghost. He would get upset and annoyed and spurgulicious every time I'd go to anybody else's channel and be up on their panel. All of a sudden, he would hate them. We watched Stone Vet together, and we enjoyed it. But when I went up there, he didn't like the way Stone Vet interrupted me and Izzy, and he threw a fit, and all of a sudden, he hated Stone Vet. I don't know if he still does, but for a long time. Same thing with Raging Tomato. When he saw that I was going over there, semi-regularly, oh my God, she's a bad woman. She takes super chats to kick people off. The same thing with Resla. And all these people, there were things I agreed with them on, and there were things I disagreed with.
So for some reason, because
I got involved with another channel,
I didn't like how Stone Vet was interrupting Finkel and taking over that
early on, we were both
interview.
Regular panels.
It was because I was jealous that he was there, not that I was defending his stupid ass.
I don't know. Deflecting, bro. I have no idea.
And it wasn't very much fun. You walk away from those with a headache. But then we started our own mutual shows here. Muckster Ario, Killing Time, Finkel. And the thing that happened over and 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 over again, and I got 1,000 emails on the subject, is if Muckster disagrees with you even slightly, he blows up, he screams at you, he kicks you off.
And that's bullshit too. I had no problem with people disagreeing with me. It was
this was our channel.
People with an
I
attitude
didn't even throw that in people's face.
who thought they could just yell and take over.
House, Yeah, I did give unlimited control of my house to Muckster Ariel Killing Time, and Muckster always abused it. This is my house. No, Muckster, it was my house. I was just giving you too much free reign. And what you're doing now with Todd, you did to every channel I ever spent any time on. Now you're going on a little bit longer because I'm hanging out with Todd longer. I haven't been on Sarah's channel a long time. Last time I was on Stone Vets was during the Venezuela boat bombing thing. And Resla, shoot. In fact, I almost forgot his name. It's been so long.
Guess what, Finkel? I've been on Sarah's.
Go to these panels, all of a sudden he'd hate those channels. Keep in mind, he watched these channels when I wasn't on the panel. But if I was on the panel, he got jealous like a little schoolgirl.
I hope Finkel watches this because Finkel
Oh, your wishes come true. I'm watching it.
Here's what you don't get. Here's what me and the people who used to consider you a friend and used to
All right. Interesting. Me and the people used to consider you a friend. Does that mean you're separate from those people? Or does that mean you're the same as those people? Because up to and including now, I'm still considering you a friend. I'm considering you a friend who's kind of got his knickers in a wad and the ball's in your court. And looks like now that the ball's in your court, this is how you're going to handle it. Okay, fine, fine. I would like some clarification. Are you with those people you used to consider me a friend?
if you want
Or are you
clarification, shut the fuck
one
up
of
and
those
listen to
people
the
who used to consider
video.
me a friend? I'm curious. That's an important distinction. Let's continue.
Come and watch you. If you notice, look at your goddamn chat next time you go live.
Oh yes, I'm live and I'm looking at my chat, and you are correct. For the most part, these are different people.
See how many of the people who'd watched you for the last year are still in your chat. They're not there anymore, Finkel.
You're correct.
It's all Todd's people. So there's no
Are you guys all Todd's people? Broken Bones, King Bluto, Just Cause Firepot? I don't know about Just Cause. Yeah, I would say a lot of these people are Todd's people. What's your point? There's 13. Used to be around 8 or 10. When I would do shows with you and you'd scream and yell at people you disagreed with, even on little points, there used to be 8 to 10. Now there's 13. Neither is a big number, but okay. Are we playing numbers or are we playing quality of people? All right, let's continue.
sense in you even having a channel anymore. But here, let me just back this up a little again.
For the most part. And I hate to say it. I know it.
Notice my eyes going up and down. I'm not just watching the screen that Todd is showing, the MSNBC bit. I'm also watching the chat. Chat with wonderful people that you also hate, Muxter, coded friend. Yes. That guy who said that horrible thing about Shiz's miscarriage. That guy who said so many horror. Okay, and also Georgia Transparency. These fucktards are in the chat, and I'm watching the chat, which is distracting me from the constant 100% attention to my host, which is usually what a guest should be doing. I'm really bad about that. Either I either pay attention to the chat and lose track of the show, or I pay attention to the show and I lose track of the chat. By the way, I do see chat are saying something. Right now, I'm on the latter. I'm focusing on my show and not paying much attention to the chat. There's nothing wrong with different people. Oh, right. People are the same wherever you go. Okay, I just read a chat. I'm moving on.
No, that sounds jaded or it seems like no one's willing to riot when white people get shot, justifiably or unjustifiably.
Finkel sits there now
I'm sitting there, correct?
and he listens to this.
Listening. Something you might want to try, Muxer. Are you listening now? Listening is a big part of communication. It's not just transmission, it's transmission and reception. I'm receiving.
Ridiculous bullshit. And he
Ridiculous bullshit. You watched all of what, 3 minutes, and you determined the whole show is ridiculous bullshit. May I suggest you watch a little bit more?
just sitting there happily eating his popcorn. You don't even see like his eyes flinch or anything.
I don't flinch. I'm being stoic. I'm being in the present. I'm not being one of
Hey,
these
this guy's a comedian.
spurgalicious spurgermeisters. I'm not blowing up. Okay. And I'm eating popcorn. Yes, Muxter. I'm learning to be happy, joyous, and free.
He doesn't stop and say, "Oh, now wait a minute, Todd. Let me speak to you as a friend. I don't believe that's true. That people only, care about black people or what."
Oh, so in the few seconds that he snipped, he's watching snipped, kind of like Jeff. He thinks that I don't push back on Todd on little things that we disagree with. Let's hear that again.
Only, care about black people or what. This is what's been driving me nuts is when I see this kind of shit. I don't believe that's true. That
A little
people.
bit further back.
Oh, now wait a minute, Todd. Let me speak to you as a friend. I don't believe that's true. That
I don't believe that's true. Huh. Interesting. Okay, we're going to see the actual Todd show here in a second, or parts of it.
People only, care about black people or what. This is what's been driving me nuts is when I see this kind of shit.
I think what's driving you nuts, Muxer, is I'm not focusing 100% of my stream time to you. I'm giving you some attention.
You are right
Does that
now.
make you feel better? I'm giving you some attention.
What are you talking
I don't
about?
know how you guys feel, but this is what the fuck happened to Finkel?
I'll tell you what happened to Finkel. Finkel decided to be happy, joyous, and free. And
actually, not too long ago, I texted him and said, please stop talking about
okay.
me.
Yeah, I know.
Decided
Yeah.
to not end my YouTube day when I thought I'd ended my YouTube day. And I think I opened up with something along the lines I'm going to sue Chris Ryder and I'm going to sue Todd Bryant.
Yeah, that's what you
for,
were talking about.
ending
And
my
just stay
Thursday
on
night
your
plans.
subject. You can't even do
Now
that.
I have
Yeah.
to sue Muxer too because my Thursday night plans are ruined right up until.
No,
next
your
35
fault,
minutes, I
Muxter.
have to log
You
on
did
to
it to him again.
Let's,
Son of a bitch.
Yep.
Chris.
All right, this is Todd's show tonight.
But it has been absolutely
Where Chris stepped on it again. He broke the rules.
gotten his weird paranoid head.
Okay, so what I'm hearing Chris say is Chris Ryder is the only one that's allowed to freely traverse the United States of America. Everyone else has to. Jelly beans or
I apologize. I'm looking
Okay,
for
nerdy.
when I came in.
M&Ms. You guys choose.
You have a good night.
I'm gonna make a little poll, and we'll
We'll see you,
what I'm gonna
nerdy.
celebrate with.
Actually, I was about to end this
Go to
if
the
you want to
part
stick
where he
around.
said, Google told
Yeah, you
him
probably want to
it
take
was
it down. We don't need to look
Wanda,
at this
bend
guy.
over. You can call me if she needs me. I'll write it in until we go.
Either one of these guys.
Yeah,
Yeah, interesting that we talked about what Finkel does, right? A video that's 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, how he breaks these videos down. It takes him forever. Good Lord.
I
To
know.
look at a video.
Like I said, my thing there of what, the clip I did, it's like a minute long. He could have just watched the thing and then commented, no, you got to stop. And oh my God. But
Yeah.
it,
It's all about Muxley. You see what you did? You distracted him. You took him away from his time, and now he's not going to be able to talk about what he needed to talk about. It's all your fault. So now you're on the lawsuit.
I hope he decides to go and watch like another 5 or 10 minutes of it to hear some of the other shit that I was saying about him.
Yeah, he's probably not going to watch it. You know what I'm going to tell you, bro? You got to do it like I did. Wash your hands and be done, bro. I didn't wash my hands. I already did what I had to do. I contacted him, and I'm done. I have nothing else to say. I wish him the best.
Let me ask people this, because he was going on and on about how any little thing I start screaming and yelling. And has anybody heard me freak out lately? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like if at anybody in chat or anything, just, and first of all, I did not just kick people out for disagreeing with me. I kicked people out for being like Chris and wanting to talk all over everybody and that shit. But yeah, he does this whole revisionist thing that you're right. Oh, that's not, I meant to hit the go away thing. You're right. I got to just totally ignore it all.
You gotta just stop watching them and just wash your hands and be done. Let him do his thing. He's whatever. He's gone already. And you know how don't look at the light. Don't look at the light. He stayed looking at it too long. Yeah.
Well, the thing that like bugs me like about this is this whole thing. It's insulting. Oh, Muxter's jealous. He's jealous. He's jealous. No. Muxter's sitting here thinking, what the fuck happened to Finkel? You know what I mean?
Yeah. As a friend, you're like, what the hell, But
and now he's going back and deciding whenever he was like all watching Tomato and stuff, and I'd go, I don't really like her show. So now it's because I didn't like him being on it. Oh God, it's weird. It's just weird. Anyway, God damn that nerdy.
Even I've told him I never watched that bitch over there. I don't even know anything about her, but
Well, I mean, she's got a great thing going. She makes a lot of money. I don't like the way she makes the money, but she's got a big audience and they go along with it. Because you know how, like, I never heard of this stuff till a little while ago, like, because like Todd does this thing where they set these goals. I'll need 10 super chats in the next hour or whatever. And Sarah will do this thing where it's like, she'll say, and I need at least 10 $20 ones or something by 12 o'clock or I'm shutting the show down,
well,
you know?
you know what
And
that
so,
reminds me of?
Hmm.
You know where they get this from? TV
What's that?
evangelists will do this shit, bro.
Oh, yeah.
They pull this kind of shit. I've been I need 5 people right now. 5 people to tithe 1,000 or 10. They'll come out with a crazy number. 10,000.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, people got $10,000 to give you right now. This is an emergency. Yeah, okay. It's the same shit, bro. That's all they're doing, man.
Yeah.
Psychological shit to get people's money, man. Hell, if I care if you shut down or not, bro. I'm not paying for YouTube anyways. You think I'm gonna pay to watch your shit?
Well,
I
that's like
pay to
that
watch
time.
nothing.
That time I watched some of, I'm pretty sure it was Powder Dusty, and he was with another guy, and he was like whining about people not super chatting him enough. It's like, you
Yeah.
people coming in here and getting free entertainment. I'm going through all this work and you're not paying us anything. And I thought, it's kind of the whole idea of YouTube, isn't it? That you can
Yeah. I
share
mean,
stuff for free.
there's other ways for you to make money on YouTube without actually asking people for money.
Hey, like I watch Killa. I don't agree with everything he says, but I like his show. And he's not monetized, but he has his buy me a coffee and Venmo, I think. But he doesn't push them. They're like there,
Yeah.
and he thanks people when they donate. And actually, the last few times I've watched him, he promotes giving money to Mr. Carey. He's like, hey, people, Carey's going through some stuff. If you could, I mean, he's not like begging. And it's just like Jeff. Jeff has the super chats and he's got the AI Jesus thing, but he doesn't
Yeah,
beg people for it. It's
those like little things that are there that if you want, it's not
yeah.
that you have to. Yeah, I get it. And
For
yeah, Alan,
yippies.
that kind of stuff right there has gotten a lot of people in trouble right there when they pull that right there, because next week
Yeah.
always shows up, right? And guess what? You're still here.
That's what I was saying. I always remember that guy that said it was like I need $1 million by the end of the month, or God's calling me home.
Yeah, that was
And he did.
I told you his name. That was Oral Roberts did
Yeah.
that shit, bro. That ended him, man. Pretty
Well,
much.
then I always remember he didn't get the money, and he said God gave him another 30 days. It's like,
Yeah,
well,
okay. Yeah. Oh, you got an extension. Very good for you.
yeah.
Very good.
Uh,
He needs
yeah,
the
that
money.
kinda-
That's the thing. The problem is that those people need the money because God does not need the money. I'm just
Yeah.
saying, God doesn't need the money, folks. He needs the money. Remember
I'll
that before you give your money away.
I'll tell you the other thing that's gotten to be pretty popular that a lot of channels are doing is this deal of you can kick somebody off the panel for $1 a minute.
Yeah. I don't want so and so on here. $20, whatever it is. Yeah, a lot of people
Yeah.
do it. Yeah.
And then you can bring them back for $1 a minute too, oh well, and that's
So
one of the
who's
things.
to say who's to say me and you create a deal, right? And I'm gonna come in as a different character or whatever. and we're working together, and we always start shit with each other on purpose.
Yeah.
Well, no, that because I was gonna say because then it's like a scam. Like she could have, I don't know, man.
Well, like if you
Have
if you
someone,
would come in,
like working together to get, we
well,
know
let's
this
say,
person's gonna get banned.
like say if this channel was monetized and you'd come in as a sock then and just be like really outrageous and saying stupid shit and that to get people to go, okay, $20 to get rid of this idiot. And like you say, we're in it together. I just collected $20 and yeah.
You want to
And
hear something funny? Is I've
mm,
already been banned as if you know you know because I have another sock account that's
yeah.
it's if you know you know, but it's not the same one. It's a different picture and everything on it, and it's like if you know 24 or something like that.
Oh yeah.
Every now and then I'll hit the like when I switch my accounts, I forget, and I'll do that. And I do like to troll a little bit, so sometimes I go talk some shit, and they'll bounce me, man. And I'm like, holy shit, I just got, and then I write to them like, oh, that was really me. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know that was you. I thought that was because sometimes I like to play around with people just to see. I just
Oh
testing
yeah.
people, see what people think and shit. But yeah,
My most successful trolling stock account is and sock account, not stock. And I'll admit it. I'll admit it. I go by Alan Killian 4962. That was that was one of the ones Alan went into Todd's that one time and said something, and Todd's going,
yeah,
"Oh, I know who that is. That's
yeah.
Muxter." And then another time he saw Alan and he decided, "Oh, well, that must be that killing time passing through." It's like,
Hilarious. And Killen's the least of them all. That's gonna be
I know.
watching something over at Todd's, man.
That's what I just got a kick out of watching that with Finkel saying, "Oh, Muxter's going to read my mind." And it's like
Yeah, I was thinking
he
Johnny
sits here.
Carson. You know how Johnny would have
Oh
that.
yeah, Karnak.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Todd does that stuff all the time. Oh, I know what's going on there. I know what they're doing. He's always reading people. Oh man,
Yeah.
I need to upgrade to it. Yeah, yeah, I love when those evangelists do that kind of stuff. Well, God wants me to have 3 BMWs.
Yeah. Well, you need the better jet. You can get there,
Yeah.
15 minutes earlier than the other jet.
Well, if you're going to impersonate me, make sure the spelling and grammar is correct. Well, see, that's the trouble. I would never try to impersonate Cart because I can't do the accent.
That's right. We don't, and especially when you write that accent down, we don't know how to do it. It's foreign language to us.
Of course, the great thing about Americans is, I mean, you could just make up words and they'll think you're speaking Australian.
There you
It's
go.
like, oh, you're a real bongo head or something, and it's like, oh, that must be some Australian thing.
The truth is,
Uh,
I can't tell any of them apart. They're all the same people to me. I think the Australians have a little heavier, like they're more like the Southern type of English talking
yeah.
over the Brits. I
Well,
don't
that's
know. I don't
that's
know how
like,
to say it, but yeah.
well, like for me, it's like if you took like an Australian and somebody from London, and that if you had them together and you listened to them, I'd be like, oh, okay, that's the
Right,
Australian.
right,
That's, but a lot of times if you hear them separately, it's like, well, that's some kind of UK, but I'm not sure what.
right.
Not like, not like you get like we were saying about the Scottish guys that you can't understand at all, or like the Irish, you know,
Hmm.
is easier to. But if you're just talking about the difference between somebody in Australia or you know England, a lot of times it's like, oh, I'm not quite sure.
Yeah, I mean, you have that here. from the north and the south, and all Southerners.
Oh
They do
yeah,
not all. They do not all. They don't all have the same twang. They don't all talk the same. Yeah, they're country, but it's different.
yeah. That I was just thinking the same thing. It's like I don't know if they're from Alabama or Mississippi. It's like
Like some people are country, like way more country than other people. Just
yeah,
straight up country,
we're like
man. Everything about them is country,
people
and that's
from
fine.
Alaska.
Whatever it is. I don't even know if they have an accent over there. Who do we know that's from Alaska besides Nerdy? Maybe those TV people. The Alaskan Bush people, whatever the hell that TV show is. I can't even remember the
Yeah,
name of the show.
I think it was
There's a
called
couple
something.
of them out there.
And I remember that one. I watched it a little bit. My brother used to watch them all the time with those people, and it's like first of all they would do things like, oh well, my son's going out on his first solo hunt.
Right.
It's like a manhood thing. Yeah, but you're being followed by a couple of guys with cameras and stuff.
Yeah,
It's like,
you're not by
oh,
yourself. Exactly.
but then the other thing I found out about them is they had a house like in the city. I forget, it was like in Juneau or where
Oh,
Fairbanks or someplace, and
yeah,
they would,
yeah.
and that was like their vacation place or whatever. They'd go up there and film.
And
They
it's
didn't
a
live
TV
up there
show.
year round. Yeah,
It's a scripted TV show, pretty much. Not that things don't happen for real on those shows, but like they'll
yeah,
like, okay, we know this month is going to be the snow month. Okay, so we're going to film so much. We're
yeah,
expecting that. And they just work from there or what have you. But like you said, if they're going to go out on a hunt, all right, if they run into a bear, um, I'm pretty sure there's somebody got a gun because the cameraman can't. He's not going to defend himself with a camera. They're going to have bear spray on. They're going to have something, man.
yeah,
They're not, even if the guy's just carrying a fishing pole that they're recording, someone's got a gun out there. They're not walking out there without protection. And all you got to do is outrun the cameraman. That's all you got to do. You're good,
yeah.
pretty much.
Well, that's the old joke. It's like you don't have to be able to outrun the bear. You just have to be able to outrun your slowest friend.
That's it. Yeah, none of those shows are actually true shows. I mean, there's a couple. I'm trying to think of the guy. He would go out and survive. I think it was Survivor Man with it, but he recorded himself. He set up all the
Oh,
cameras.
okay.
He'd have to walk so
Yeah,
far and then go get his cameras. It's not the Survivor Man. It was another one. But
yeah,
anyways,
yeah. That's a little
same
more
type of deal.
real.
Well, yeah, like you said, they're in the woods with it's like those tow truck shows that they're fake. And
Yeah,
there's a camera on one side, there's a camera on the other side. So you see the car they're gonna tow, and you see what's going on over there. And I'm like, oh yeah, this whole shit is just Hollywood. None of this shit is real.
yeah. That's what a lot of times if you look close at the end where they'll have like the disclaimers and it'll say it's reenactments. Um, this is actually an interesting point, Cart. Do you hear any difference between Aussie and Kiwi? Because I mean, I would never hear someone go, "Oh, that's New Zealand. That's not Australian." But yeah, it's like a lot of those shows, like that show where they buy the what do you call them? The storehouses.
Yeah, the pawn house or
Well,
auction.
the
Oh, you're talking about the rooms. They got the storage wars or
storage
whatever.
sheds, storage sheds.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And I found out they salt them.
Yeah,
They know
some
there's
of
going to
them,
be.
yeah, yeah. For most of the time, you go in and there's nothing really great in them, man. Just regular
Yeah.
shit, you know. Used furniture. I mean, stuff nobody wants really. It's just your
I
shit, man.
I for a while I used to watch the one makeover show. I forget it was that couple down in Texas. Um, but they used to start their show with the people buying the house, and they would show them three different houses, and they would pick one, you know.
Right, right.
Well, then I saw a thing later where that was all just for show, that the people had already got a house, you know, and they were going to go and do, you know, the rooms in that house that these people had already bought and stuff. So
Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
little thing.
Yeah, there's a show called it's the guy and the girl, and it's either you're gonna keep it or you're gonna flip it. Flip
Oh
or
yeah,
something and flip.
yeah, I've heard of
Anyways,
that one.
yeah, because my wife used to watch that one all the time, but yeah. It's a TV show, and you know,
Yeah, yeah, it's
uh,
entertainment. It's
you only have so
entertainment.
much time to film. You know, it has to be
Yeah.
done. Production has to be done and ready at a certain day. You know, it could take forever for a house to sell, man. You know, it could be on the market for years. That's the thing. Yeah, yeah. There's even in New England, you can go from like Connecticut has an accent. You could probably we could say we could split the state down to half in Connecticut, and there's different accents. Go to Rhode Island, it's another accent. Go to Massachusetts, completely different accent.
Yeah.
Yeah, New Hampshire, um, all that. They all have their little ways of talking and saying words. Like Muckster, he says Ewans.
I was
That's a
just gonna
thing.
say,
That's a thing that
actually,
yeah.
actually, I don't say Ewans.
What is it you say?
I say Yuns.
Ewans, however you say it.
Now,
But yeah,
now, if you go a little farther west, like Pittsburgh, it's
yeah.
Yins. It's Yins
Yin,
with like an I.
yins, yeah. Same thing. Philadelphia, they have
It's
certain words they say certain
yeah,
ways.
but
Yeah,
it is funny that it's like even a word like that that's basically a made up word. There's different pronunciation just you know
yeah,
within a few miles of each other.
yeah. 'Cause anytime I go back up north. They're like, where you live at now? Because you got like a funny accent. You sound southern now. It's just certain words I probably say, but I don't hear it, but they hear it.
I remember. I think I think it must have been that Craig Ferguson who had a late night show. Yeah, I think it was him. He said like when he would go home to Scotland, and over here everybody said he had an accent. He'd go back to Scotland, and everybody'd be like, "You talk like an American," It's
Yeah, yeah. Well, because he's been living there so long. Yeah,
yeah,
he's probably saying certain words a certain way when they pronounce it another way. But yeah,
yeah, like y'all. And
yeah. I say y'all all the time. They say it
that's a
here.
lot of times. I'll put that like sometimes in chat. It'll be like good night, y'all, because it's a good word like that.
But
When
out
you think about
here,
it,
yeah, they use like
like
the word sweetie, shit like that. Like you'll go to,
oh
to buy something, oh, how you doing, sweetie? It's just the way they are.
or a lot of people like they'll be like honey. Honey's a big one.
Yeah, honey. Yeah.
Um, but when you think about it, it's like yuns and y'all make a lot more sense than you because you don't know if you is you or if it's
Or
10 different people.
right, right.
This way you say y'all, it's like, okay, he's talking about all of us.
Yeah, you know, because people, it's funny because people go to Texas and they say, man, they talk so country, but the Texas accent's different than the accent
Oh
in North
yeah.
Carolina, South Carolina, Virginia. It's completely different, man.
Yeah, that's I know, 'cause I used to talk to some people in Texas, and well, you'll remember that one crazy lady that I reconnected with, and then she was just like
Hmm.
totally freaky. But she was from Texas, and you know, like you hear an accent, but their accent is much milder than, like you say, Alabama or Mississippi. Or,
Yeah, yeah. Even the black slang out there is different. Yeah.
well, they speak better English in Texas because they're so close to Mexico.
There you go. It just sounds good because of the Mexicans. Yeah.
Oh,
Somebody paid their light bill finally.
No, we got the generator running.
Oh,
uh,
okay. Yeah. Good thing you got a generator.
Yeah.
They get
Especially considering we went through town and the whole town is out.
Did they give you a timetable?
oh,
No,
No.
no, what does it say on here?
Usually it'll say, you know, a certain or a rough estimate. It's not even close. I know that, but
No, it says estimated restoration unknown.
Lord, hopefully it's not nothing major, man.
I forgot that I was supposed to do this when you came in.
Mm. Like want to take out a telephone pole or something. Maybe
No,
you said the whole town's out, so maybe it's what do you call those
the
one of
Like
transformers.
a,
but like a station, one of those, you know how you have those stations.
yeah,
Sometimes they blow up. You know what I mean? They have like an explosion there.
Yeah. We went to the substation and they are out there at the substation.
They're not.
No,
Okay.
they are.
Oh, they are out there. Okay, then that's where the problem is. Something probably blew up there. Yeah, I got one just down the road from here. Well, whatever it is, when the lights go out here, we always hear it's like a small explosion, kind of like a gunshot, but we always hear it. And yeah, I don't know what it is. It's back behind me, somewhere back there. That's where they always go to fix it. But it
yeah.
seems like it's the
I've
same thing all the time.
I've seen Transformers do that. It's just like a gunshot.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, the one time I was walking, I forget where, because it wasn't coming home from the library. I was walking down the street at night, and it was one of those freaky things. It's like all of a sudden I was in a Stephen King movie because every street light I'd come to went off. And it wasn't like the whole street went black. It was like as I would reach the next light, it went dark.
You were giving off some bad energy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So did Nikki leave before we were done with the Finkel thing?
Oh, yeah. I don't think you
Okay,
didn't
Nikki.
see
So
any of us going live, did you? Or him going
apparently,
live? Go ahead.
apparently, it's Muxter's fault that everything. That's all.
Oh, okay.
He's jealous. He's jealous, and it's all about Muxter. So he said that he's not going to talk about Muxter yet. He took his sweet ass time to review a 1 minute video, what have you, that took him, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes to get through a 1 minute video and explain everything and not make it about Muxter. But guess what? The whole thing was about Muxter. So there you go.
Well, my thing is he has said all along that Muxter owed him an apology.
Right.
Yeah.
And none of us really know what the apology is for, but people are under the impression that it is for a short that was made.
Oh,
I don't know which one, but
I was just gonna say I don't know which one.
Well, you see that virtual flame that's behind us there?
uh-huh.
All right. That little virtual flame's never going to go out. So that apology is never going to, even if hell freezes over, it's not going to happen. I can already tell you that.
That's
Just because he stands on principle. So, and then
yeah,
the other guy feels the same way, like whatever. I guess he thinks he was wrong, so he deserves an I'm sorry. I deserve an I'm sorry, but I didn't get one. But it's all good. I don't need it. I've moved on. I went and saw Dr. Phil. Took care of me.
but apparently, Nikki, I've been jealous every time he's gone on anybody else's panels, and that's what I'm all about. Is I'm a jealous little jilted girl.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, but that does not work, because if that were the case, I wouldn't be here, because I've gone on other people's panels all over the internet or YouTube streets or whatever. So no, that's not working. It's more the other person feels wronged and his feelings are hurt. So he's not going to stand behind any of his ideologies that he had. He is going to go completely opposite and say, ha, 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 ha.
That's a better man than me because he works with his wife sometimes.
I think maybe it works. I'm not sure. But yeah, it was it was it was a little while after you left, and Ariel says, "Oh, apparently Finkel's going live." So, and he was replaying the short video I started this with. And,
Well, no, he was doing something else. He got distracted by his. They told him, "Hey, they did a video about you," so he decided because he
okay.
only had an hour to talk. I don't have time, people. I need to get this done. I got to get this lawsuit or whatever. And apparently, the Muxter thing was more important, and it ruined his whole show over there too.
Yeah, Dr. Phil, I don't know how old you are or how much experience you have, but take it from a guy who's never been married. Just always say you're sorry. Just like, I'm sorry, dear, I was wrong. You don't know why, you don't know what you did wrong. Just, you know, life is so much easier.
You just avoid the whole fight, and then you never have to say anything, man.
Well, you just go, no habla español and pretend you don't know what she's saying.
What she does is she'll stand right. I swear, I'm not lying to you. She will stand 2 inches from my face to make sure that she gets her point through. She will not move either.
I pull the same trick as Muxter's mom. I just don't talk.
No, that could be dangerous because the frustration, if she gets frustrated, that means the knives are going to be sharpened. That's all I got to say about that.
No, I just don't talk. But in my mind, I've come up with 20 million ways to curse him and make him feel bad, and however else I've come up with different spells to place on him.
Mm.
I don't keep you chained up. God. Keep saying that. People are going to believe you.
What's going on, man? Corruption. Yeah. Yeah, I don't get the spells or nothing like that. I get you gotta sleep and you gotta eat. You pick which way you want to die. That's what I get over here.
Up. Our power just came back on.
Awesome.
Right after what? We've had the generator running for what, 15 minutes?
Yeah, that's how it usually is. That's why I always wait at least 4, 5, 6 hours before I even bother with it. Plus, it weighs like 300 pounds, so I don't want to mess with it.
I always thought if I would win the lottery or something, was building a house, that I would get a forget what the term was. I wanted
The whole house generator.
but the automatic turn on type thing, that it would just like when the power goes off, it just boom. It's just uninterruptible power supply,
Yeah, Dr. Phil, the problem is she's mean, okay? She's mean to me. And she says horrible things to me. So I don't want to hear her mouth. Dude, she could be the cruelest. Like, dude, I never say nothing about her mother. Why she gotta always bring my mother up, man? Say shit about my mother.
Oh, it says I just
always want to go and stab me. She's with low blows all the time, man. I don't do that.
I just got the text. Estimated restoration time in half an hour.
Oh, you got it a half hour after they sent this, so that means they're right on time.
No, they just sent it and said it would be in half an hour.
No. Well, maybe there's more people that are out and they haven't gotten to what that is. Maybe.
Yeah, that could be too.
That's one thing I'm lucky with. We don't get big blackouts very often, but if we do, there's a substation in town, so we get fixed before they start going out into the outer areas. There were several years ago, there was real bad, like blizzard and stuff here, just knocked power out all over the place. And we were back within a day. And there were some of these outlying areas, they went weeks before they had power.
And let me say one more thing, one more evil thing about women. Yes, I agree with that there. Like, they always tell you that they forgive you. They don't, man. They remember. Listen, I can go back 37 years, okay? It's 37 years, folks. And this bitch will bring something up from back then. You remember when? And I'm like, are you still holding on to that? I didn't even remember about that. You just brought that up. Holy crap.
It's not that we have not forgiven you. It's just that we don't ever forget.
Well, that's a problem.
No, it's not a problem.
I remember hearing that years ago. Somebody said, women forgive but never forget.
They don't.
Men forget but never forgive.
Well, it depends on what it is, but yeah.
I know, but that was like, but yeah, I know, them damn estrogen people.
I used to like Cart. I really did. I was very fond of her. I guess I wouldn't have it any other way, though.
Okay.
If there's someone that's going to stick up for me, it's her over everybody. She won't even let anyone in my family mess with me.
I remember I said to Killen one time way back, when we first met and we talked, and stuff, and we talk offline and that. And I remember saying to Kellen one time, I said, every time I hear Ariel say something like, that woman drives me nuts. Oh, that woman, I said, what I hear is, God, I love her.
Yeah.
It's just, and hell, how would you last 37 years if all she did was drive you nuts? I don't know. Let's ask Mr. Nicky.
Well, he's chained up. He ain't got no other choice.
That's right. He can't
I'm
leave.
just confined to the basement. At least I got movement down here. That poor man's tied up to the kitchen sink.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry guys. He was turning off the generator and forgot to move the plugins around before he shut the generator off. So I was here talking and you guys couldn't hear me because I was muted.
Mm. Okay.
No, it's not a bad thing. I'm sure they're both going, you need to do it some more.
Well, it was funny. I kind of noticed you not replying to whatever it was we were saying at that point.
Yeah. And
Yeah, because he said something about we need to ask Mr. Nicky.
Oh yeah, yeah.
we didn't say anything when you left because you had texted us. We already knew you had lost power. We were like, yeah, Nikki's gone. Yeah, and I was like, yeah, that was Muxter, not me. He booted her out.
Oh, I didn't even.
He was like, yeah, the wah,
Right.
or whatever. I forget what we said, but yeah.
All right. I'm going to be back in a couple minutes. He's got to fix the internet, plug it into the house power off of the generator. So,
Yep.
Okay. Okay, let's leave now.
Yep. We'll just leave her right here.
Remember, we never did do it, but I used to always want to do that to Finkel back when a lot of times we'd have panels with 6 or 7 people and he would like go out for a cigarette or whatever.
Right.
So it'd be great if we all just left and he'd come back to an empty
What
room.
happened? Yeah.
But that was back before I chased everybody away.
Oh, I enjoyed Finkel the other day because he was trying to keep up with the chats, and he doesn't. He doesn't have no idea what the hell they're saying. He gets everything confused.
Oh, yeah.
So I wrote in there, how long is it going to take before Finkel gets to this one? It took him 14 minutes before he even got to my chat.
Yeah,
there.
and then he has no idea what you referred to.
Yeah, a lot of things he was just completely lost. Things that people were talking about. I was like, no, Finkel, that's not what it is. But you go right ahead.
I'm going to disappear for just 1 minute.
Go ahead.
I got to redo my page because the background went funny.
Yep, you can reset. It's just me and you. Now I can sabotage everything here. Now I could yell at people. I could boot people out. Oh, somebody's back. But that didn't take long. I thought he was going to be gone longer.
Yeah. Well, whenever you do that, you hit like reload, and here it takes you to back to like the enter.
I've been having issues. I haven't been able to if you have a live and I want to go into your StreamYard, it's like not letting me in.
Oh.
Shit, I can't even get over in Jitsi, man. It's been booting me out. I'll be over there and then I get booted out. I don't know what's going on.
Well, if you have trouble coming in that way sometime, just like text me and I'll email you the link and see if you can come in directly.
No,
that
I
way.
can come in. This I can come in direct. But
Oh, okay.
say I was to go over to Todd's or something,
You had
and
to come in by.
I hit the StreamYard, dude, it'll buffer,
Okay.
and it's like it's not finding it,
Uh,
or try again, or something went wrong. That's what it says, bro.
okay.
Yeah. Shit, I can't even get sooner to open up. Sometimes I get it and it just stays there. It does nothing.
Yeah.
My music
You
don't come up.
know,
Nothing comes up.
I told you the lemon slice was like taking forever
Yeah.
to load for me. So yesterday or the day before, I thought, I was on like the $40 plan, and I thought I'm not getting, and I'm not using it much anymore anyway. But I thought I'm not getting my money's worth out of this. And I decided I didn't like cancel it or go free. I took it down to the $8 plan.
Yeah.
And as soon as I did that, all of a sudden Lemon Slice came up, everything loaded. And that was like weird that seemed to kick it into gear then.
Yeah. Weird.
Oops. There's 2,600 total customers without power.
Well,
And that's not in my town. That's everywhere around me.
Yeah. Surrounding area.
you know what I love is like when the internet will go down and
Uh-huh.
I'll look on my phone to see if it says anything. And a lot of times it'd be like, oh, did I pay the bill? But I'll look on the phone, it'll say, something about the internet down. It's like, and if you want more information, go to xfinity.com. And it's like, if I could
Yeah.
go, I
That
wouldn't need it if I could go to xfinity.com.
that has happened to me. Matter of fact, when my granddaughter was here, she comes out the room. She's like, "Oh man," I'm like, "What's going on, girl?" And she's like, "The internet's down, right?" And I'm like, "Okay." I go over there, try to fix it, can't fix it. Go reset the box, not working. And Rick's over there just looking at me. Did you pay the bill? Did you pay? Yeah, I paid the bill. Did you pay the bill? And then I go pull up my email and look at it. Oh no, I didn't pay the bill. Okay.
Oh,
No, I don't know. They're having some kind of problem. I go pay it real quick, come back on it. Oh, there it is. What'd you do? I don't know. I unplugged it again one more time and turned back on. Twice when she was here, I did it too. At one time, I know why. I do direct deposit to get it paid, but we had a problem where she threw away my debit card, and I forgot to change the number last time.
Oh, see, I pay all of my bills. Yes, I do pay them online, but I'm still, I guess, the old-fashioned way. I don't do the direct deposit or anything,
Yes.
but I pay them all on the 30th of the month.
Okay.
So everything that's due like on the 1st.
There's only like 2 things that I pay like that. But I do pay all my bills online. But I go to my bank and I have all those account numbers in there, right? My house, all that. And I already have it set up, like you said, like that. And it's like me writing a check, same thing, but that's how I do it.
Yeah.
That's like me. I pay online, but I will not do the automatic payments.
Yeah, I won't do the automatic payments.
Yeah, that's the internet. And there's one more. I don't know what it is. But those are the only 2 that I do that way. This is my insurance, my car insurance, all that. It goes straight. I pay it straight to the bank. Even like my water bill, all I gotta do is type it in there when it comes in, and then it then it'll go through. And let me tell you, I've paid my water bill for the past 3 months. They didn't charge me. This is already 2 months in a row that I haven't paid. You watch. They're gonna end up sending me a big ass check like they always do. Assholes. I gotta pay it because I gotta have water because they will come shut the water off.
Mm-hmm.
And I showed her. I showed her all my payments. I've made the payments. It's not like I haven't made them. You owe $72. I don't owe no $72. All I owe you is $30, man. But nope, I had to pay the $72. And I gotta go over there and argue with them.
For a while, I worked at this place where people came to get, help with bills and stuff like that. And I imagine it's common in a lot of, especially like any winter weather states. In Pennsylvania, it's illegal to turn off your electricity, and I forget exactly, but it's like
most
from
states I
November,
think are like that. Yeah,
from like November 10 to March 15 or whatever.
right. The freeze point or what have you. Yeah.
Yeah, there'd be these people that they'd come in every spring. Oh, I'm 3 months back on my electric bill, and then they'd get money. It's like it was like a scam thing. It's like they knew they couldn't be shut off, so they just wouldn't pay the bill, and then they'd come in there every year to get bailed out.
Well, the main things that get paid here are the house, the car, and the lights. You got to have it. The car is a very small, I could pay the car off if I wanted to, but I'm not. But yeah.
Yeah.
The other stuff, you got to live somewhere, so you can't put that shit off. You got to have lights.
I make sure I pay my cable right off.
Yeah, I don't have cable. I just got internet.
Well, I mean, I do have cable, but it's mostly for the internet.
I got an antenna, man. I pick up plenty of channels, and they come in better than freaking cable TV. Much better picture.
That wouldn't work for me here.
Yeah, all depends where you're at. Yeah.
Before there was cable around here, like when we moved into town and there was cable. I mean, this was like I was in 4th grade. It's still probably at least 50% of the houses in town still had antennas on the roof because you could only get 2 networks around here.
Yeah, when I was a kid, it was just the 3: the ABC, CBS, NBC, and from time to time we would catch PBS out of Boston.
Well, we could get PBS because it's just down the road. That comes from Penn State University, but you couldn't get ABC around here until we had cable.
Where's your ABC at? In Pittsburgh?
Yeah.
They're probably all based in Pittsburgh, right? All the stations.
The CBS and NBC were more like CBS is Altoona and NBC is Johnstown. We were able to get those. They somehow bounced through the mountains up to here, but Pittsburgh wouldn't do it.
Yeah.
And that was cool when we got cable. And not only got ABC, but I remember getting like WOR from New York and, a couple of those.
I catch Roanoke out here is Roanoke from Roanoke City, the Star City. So I get the ABC. No, I don't get ABC. ABC, I think, is out of Lynchburg, just further away. But I catch CBS, Fox, and NBC. And when I say I catch them, there's like 3 CBSs. You get the old timey shows. Like you can watch all the cowboy shows.
Yeah.
One of those are on there. There's a CW out here. I think there's Ion channels out here. I catch Home Shopping Network. I catch the other one, whatever it's called.
QVC?
Yeah, QVC and there's something else out there. So I catch it. But like if you live out like in the cities, New York or like LA, like people could get up to like 120 channels out there, man. Shit is crazy. But it's flat too, a lot of flat places. They get good signals.
That's like when I was in Pittsburgh. Yeah, I could before we got cable out there, I could watch all kinds of stuff, because you're right there in the city. Um, it's funny. I remember it was several years ago. Like with QVC, I didn't realize that there are people who will just sit and watch that
I have.
all day.
Yeah, I've watched it, bro. Yeah, it could
But
be entertaining.
I went the one time. I think we were going to a movie, and we were a bunch of us. We stopped to eat, and it was like a couple of my friends. Women, of course. You know how they are. They were like talking about and I forget the names, but it was like, oh yeah, did you see that? Like Bob and Carol, they're getting engaged now, and they were
Right.
talking about. And I thought, is this people you work with or what? And then I realized it was like QVC personalities. They were like
Yeah, they
invested
have
in their
certain
lives.
people at certain hours of the day that do certain shows. Like there'll be an electronics person, person for just the jewelry, but like they're
Yeah,
experts. But the thing is that they'll do like demonstrations and stuff. So just people have interest in seeing how things work or how they're gonna cook this. You know, just to
I
convince you to
remember.
buy the product. But yeah,
Yeah, I remember years ago. I don't know if he's still there or not. There was a guy who was a newscaster at the CBS station in Altoona, and he left, and here he went to work for QVC. He,
okay.
I think he was doing jewelry or something like that, but it just sort of, you would think that would be like a step down for people to go from like being a serious newscaster, but obviously it worked for him.
He
They
was
probably
probably
paid
doing
better.
less hours too, bro, because they put in a lot of hours at the
Yeah,
news stations.
yeah, that's true. Sure, just cough all over us.
I'm
Now we're gonna get
sorry.
it.
I'm sorry. Um, they're saying it was the wind that took out power lines is why
Uh,
there's 2,600 people without.
a lot of times, like here, the power might go off for a bit, and like the power goes off, and then a minute later, you hear the fire whistle blown. It's like, ah, somebody just ran into a telephone pole.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I thought for sure when I decided to go live tonight, I thought for sure when you guys saw what I was doing, I was going to get some criticism. Why are you talking about it?
Well, I mean, that's beside the fact. There's obviously no reason for us to ask you that. We've all already said our piece on that. You're going to do what you're going to do. However, those of us who have observed it firsthand can also chime in.
I didn't know I was muted. I was talking the whole time like an idiot.
Oh, and I have been avoiding saying a whole lot about any of that stuff
Yeah, better off.
Yeah.
publicly.
We said more than what we needed to say today, but
Yeah,
yeah,
out
it's
of the
40.
out
It's
of the system.
49 out here. How cold is it out your ways?
I gotta look.
It's going to be colder than that because it was 49 while the sun was up here. 41.
Yeah, it's not bad.
It still says it's 58.
Beautiful.
I got highs.
Okay,
Well,
nerdy, stop showing off.
what's minus 19?
Yeah.
I got a high of 52 tomorrow, Yeah, tomorrow and Saturday's dropping down to 41. Then it's
Yeah, it's supposed to get
going
cold.
back to the 30s.
I think we're gonna get rain tomorrow.
We got rain
Yeah.
today. We had the storms come through today.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be a little bit chillier tomorrow, like 42. And we're supposed to have snow on Sunday.
Yeah, it says low temps to drop on Saturday here. And I am in the mountains, but I could really take it to the mountains in West Virginia. It just keeps going uphill, and
Oh, yeah.
they always have snow over there. But
Yeah, it's supposed 70% chance of rain here tomorrow.
I mean, they don't have to
That's-
have snow. They make snow, but yeah.
I always like when people would come here, like to visit from other places, and they talk about being in the mountains when they come here, and then it's like, when I was in college, and when I was in college, and we'd go down to West Virginia, it's like, oh, hey, here's a real mountain. Or when I'd go up and visit Barb, and she lived in the Catskills, it's like, yeah, these are mountains. Where I live, it's hills.
Yeah, these are
Kiwi.
mountains out here. There's some big ones, but it's not like Colorado type looking mountains. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not snow caps.
Well, that's something always bugged me. There's that old movie, The Deer Hunter. It's about guys went to Vietnam, and they were from Pittsburgh,
What's up, Kiwi?
and it bugged me when I watched the beginning of that movie, because it was, they were it was they filmed obviously in Pittsburgh at the beginning, but the guys went out hunting, and it was like they filmed that in the Rockies. It's like there's no way these were Pennsylvania mountains,
Yeah.
Like it always bugs me when I'll see the movie. It's like set someplace that and you're like, no, I have been there, and none of the street signs are supposed to be in Chinese.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
You want the other day, Nikki, Kiwi came up, and we had already shut the show down, right? But he was working at the house. He was doing something. He comes back, and I guess he thought we were live. We were like, hey, you can say whatever you want. We're not even live anymore. Yeah.
Yeah, because I think didn't he come back and then he apologized for something?
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
like,
yeah. And we were like, no,
Don't
man,
worry
you're
about
good,
it.
bro. The show's been over.
Nobody can hear you.
Yeah.
Oh, that must have been the night.
That was Monday night.
Yeah, and I
Yeah.
said I had to go or something.
A little early.
Yeah.
Yeah, you left a little early. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but then she went over and she was over there on the tomatoes, and that's why I got mad.
No, there you go.
Oh my lord.
She
I
did a-
don't
She did a Finkel on us.
Yeah.
no, that's just
Look,
not
I'm
fair,
tired.
guys.
Oh, guys, I'm tired. I think I'm gonna go to sleep. And then he's over at the other show. Okay, dude, just go, bro. Just say you want to go. No big deal. Yes, he's suing everybody, even you, Kiwi. It's your fault. You made everybody mad at him for kicking them all off his show.
That's right.
And I don't know
Am
why
I
I had to
be
pay for it.
included
But
in that?
I'm guessing if you have anything to do with anything, you're included in it.
Oh.
Oh, it was funny when we were watching his live, and he got to where I said about how none of his old audience is there anymore, and so he looked at the people that was in his chat then, and it's like, well, yeah, you're right. These aren't the but when I teamed up with you, we'd get like 8 people. Now I get 15. So what does that say? It's like, I don't really fucking care what that says.
Yeah.
You're missing the point.
Catch me outside. You see, that's the difference between his English and Cart's. It's like, yeah, you gotta speed it up even faster than that.
Well, that's
Ah,
what that was my standard thing. If I didn't catch him live and I decide to watch, I'd always go to 125.
yeah, Kiwi put at home, me outside. Yep.
Hmm.
Sounds like a caveman.
Well, Cart said they do talk differently over on
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
side of the water. Cart obviously isn't here, or she would have done that Kia Aura thing or whatever that is. She always says to Kiwi.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
know what's great? It was great about the premium is I can jack that bad boy up to 4 and really sit. You can't understand shit they're saying, but you can
Yeah.
get it to go really fast.
Yeah, I don't even like to go to 1.5 usually because the way people, sound like birds chirping. Sometimes I'll do it with some, but I'll do the 125 just to cut, the especially if it's a long one, which
Yeah.
Finkel's always did go.
And Kiwi, if you missed it, Muxter called GS a racist, which means Muxter's a
Yeah.
racist against GS for calling him a racist.
Yeah.
Let's figure that one out.
Do what?
Dude,
that
That
I'm
was-
just
telling
made
you.
my brain like,
Yeah, I
There
said it. I
she
said
is.
it right. I said it right.
Yeah, that's pretty much the way. Yeah, well, obviously, if you're calling him a racist because he pointed out that these other people are racist, then that means you should
You're
look
a
in the
racist.
mirror because aren't you saying it's like, yeah, that's not why I said he was a racist. It's like, anyway,
That shit
it
was
was,
funny. It was like
it
comedy. It was comedy to
yes,
me. It was. I enjoyed
I
it.
know, me too. I was even laughing at most of it. I mean, I get annoyed at that thing. Oh, Muxter's just jealous. It's like, no. If you'd open your ears, you'd hear what I was saying.
This is
You
great.
know,
This is great.
I was just about to highlight that too. He said earlier
Yeah.
today YouTube was taking up too much of his time today.
hmm.
Cart's still
Wow.
here.
Yeah, she's just listening.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know. She said
Oh.
she had things to do.
doing real stuff. Oh,
Yeah.
look at
Yeah.
me. I have a life. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a bluey. Yeah.
I haven't had a bluey in so long. Love you, Cart. Oh, those two are disgusting.
Yeah. Get a room.
Yeah, Mr. Nicky's gonna show up now. Who's in there talking to my Cart?
Oh, he's sitting back here laughing. Yeah. He said, I'm already in here.
Yeah, a lot of the things he says I do find entertaining and hilarious at the same time.
Yeah.
And I don't care either. Double races. There you go. Triple races. I hate everybody, so it works for me.
It's just so much of what I see anymore just confounds me.
Well, the only real question I have is, was Finkel actually hiding the fact that he doesn't like women? That women need to be in the kitchen making sandwiches? And if so, is he hiding that from Holly or?
Yeah, that's one of the things I wondered about too. Is I can't remember him before saying that kind of stuff about some guy acting feminine, or that guy. Because I mean, I always think that's kind of insulting to women to say just because a guy shows some emotion or something, he's acting feminine. I mean, I know I'll say a lot of
It
times
all
someone's
depends what it is, but
acting like a
yeah.
a 12-year-old girl or something. But yeah, that whole stuff about like feminine energy and stuff, he never used to talk like that before. And like you say, was it he always felt that way and just felt like he couldn't express it around, or what? Yeah,
Well,
I
But
don't know.
but going back, if he was that way, then why did he let that other person do what they did with his channel?
Yeah.
it doesn't matter. Doesn't that other person's wife work? I don't know.
No, I'm
Husband.
talking about the Thanksgiving Day massacre.
Oh,
person.
yeah. Wow. It's too many fingers being pointed over there, and
Mm.
yeah, he's not. He's gonna go with what he knows or what's in his brain. If anything, I'm starting to think. Okay,
Oh,
this is my thinking is that um, Izzy booted herself and sabotaged the whole thing and blamed
okay.
Mobster for it.
No,
Okay. No, wait. Let me go through it because all of a sudden that history has changed in somebody's mind too. Thanksgiving Day massacre. Yes, I shut the stream down and I booted her ass. Okay. He brought her back and she booted me.
Okay, I see that.
And then Finkel also booted Nikki for some reason, kind of like he did
Yes, he did.
now with
Yes,
this
he
thing.
did.
But now, for some reason, he's saying that I kicked Izzy out twice. And it's like, that is impossible because as soon as she came back, I was booted. So I couldn't have kicked her out again. So I don't know where that like came from. But yes, I did kick her ass out the one time. I was pissed that day.
All I remember was the titties, and I already knew that was going to happen, and I knew that stream was going to get taken down for that one little flat chested scene there. Yeah, that shit was hilarious. Yeah, I have songs too. They will be coming out. It's just I'm just so lazy to make these videos. I just need to throw a little picture up and play the song. I have great songs. I don't think it has a name in it though.
But, but yeah, it just that was another one of those things. How with the Thanksgiving Day massacre, Nikki was punished along with
Right,
me,
right.
and then with
well,
this thing, that what I should have been punished for anyway. But somehow you and Killen got swept in that also.
Yeah, I didn't do nothing, man. But it's all good. It's for the better. It really
Yeah,
is.
that's what we're saying, Kiwi. It's like, I mean, did I totally not know who he was for all this long? I'll tell you, there are other people that had had some questions about him all along. But
Yeah,
yeah,
let me highlight some of these here.
but yeah, it is it. That's the thing anymore. It's like it's not like so much like an emotional thing with me anymore. It's just confusion. It's like
That's
well,
a song.
it's like I was saying earlier about this thing with the way he ignores the racism. Now, the guy used to stick up for Black Lives Matter. That's what song?
That song right there is for Dr. Phil and anyone else that wants to watch a good song. Once you see the picture, folks, you're already gonna know what it is. Just saying. And here's another one that I made. I don't think it has any names. I'm trying not to do names in songs, even though I have tons of them.
Well, so many of them
Here's another one. That's a
totally.
direct one after I got booted for doing I don't know what.
So many of them totally fit the idea of if you know, because There's
That's
some of
right.
them you go, oh, I know what he's referring to, but somebody else wouldn't think of it the same way.
Yeah, that's the thing, man. I will be the most loyal person to you. I will keep your secrets. I will bury them with me. And if I give you my word is my word. I never go against it.
Mhm.
Oh, I try not to. That's the thing. But yeah, when y'all have a chance, go check those 2 songs out. There'll be another one coming out soon.
Oh yeah, those are both good ones.
Yeah, and I like the one about the puppy, Ginger.
Oh, that's the video's mine, but my buddy Support, he made me that song, and I have 2 new ones that he sent me, which are hilarious. But yeah, his name is Yankee Doo Doo. Because
That's it, Yankee.
yeah, he took a dump here the other day on my floor because he couldn't wait. After I took him outside and he didn't do anything forever, it was cold, and I came back in, and I went upstairs for a minute. I come right back down, and oh yeah, right there, the pad was 5 inches or less from his booty hole, and he got to just put it on the floor.
Well, that's because it thawed out and it just slid
Yeah.
out. He didn't have time
Well,
to go anywhere.
well, there's a couple things. They're not big, and they're hard, so it's not like something that's all over the floor. You can pick it up and clean up quick. I'd rather have him do the poop on the floor than actually urinate on the floor, but it's more work.
Yeah, it is a little easier to clean up. I
Yeah.
just wanted to say what Cart and Kiwi are talking about, and I mean not to belay the subject too much, but that's why I appreciate people like Cart and Kiwi and Nerdy and others I can mention, is because they've stuck through all this from way back, through all the ups and downs and all that.
Dr. Phil, no, you cannot post the link. Is it on your channel?
Yeah, if it's on your channel, we can see it because you're not going to be able to put it in there.
What we can do is, let me see. Do, 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 do. Um,
Yeah,
It might be the one about stoicism.
but we can
Oh, there's a
get your
whole
channel
thing.
in there.
Yeah, we check it out.
Is it?
Like, share, and subscribe. All right, I'm just going to subscribe, and then
Yeah, I did. I already subscribed to him the other day.
does it have a name? Chaos and Reflection? Is that it? It's the latest one.
Oh, the one
Yeah,
with
that's the latest one.
Finkel's picture is the
Anger,
reflection on
Fusion.
stoicism.
Yeah, there's different ones there. Oh, I see it. I see the reflection. Okay, got it.
But it looks like it's the whole list because it says it's the story of.
Can we play it here? Can I play it for you? Or no?
If it's okay with him.
Dr. Phil.
Yeah.
Sound like country music to me.
Reflections on stoicism. Yeah. You gonna grab it?
Yeah, I already have it. I already have it here. All I got to do is
but
on.
we can't see it. I don't see
No,
it.
no, I'm
It's not
saying
here.
I have
I can't hear it. I can't hear it. I can't see it. I don't know what.
I haven't pulled it
But
up
you know,
yet, but it's already in
you
the
gotta bring
thing.
you have to
There it
bring
is.
it in here, and then you got to put it up on the screen, or we can't tell what you're.
All right. Make sure this is up right there. We good, right?
Yeah.
So far.
I've seen the wars in the streets and in my mind, felt the lies that leave the soul confined. Yet here I sit with wisdom old and true, mistakes behind me, the path I follow is new. I faced the people I once wronged, told the truth, made amends, moved on. Life ain't easy, but the heart stays strong. I've learned to live, forgive, belong. The stoic words, the daily read, guide my soul through every deed. I stumble, I fall, I rise again, learning to forgive, to be forgiven. I learned the hardest battles don't come with fists or guns. They come at 4 a.m. with thoughts you can't outrun. There's a mirror in the heart silence that doesn't forgive. It just shows who you're choosing to be while you still live. I ain't praying for forgiveness from a crowd or from a throne, just the strength to sit with truth and leave the lies alone. They say acceptance ain't surrender, it's just easing the load. Quit fighting every mile marker on a long and dusty road. As my thoughts drift wide and far, every night I still count my scars. Every wound's got something to say. Truth's the only thing that clears the way.
Yeah, it was a good one.
Mm-hmm.
If you know, you know.
Hey, how come we just got a copyright strike?
There you go. You can do it. Yeah, I forgot we can play videos over here. Yeah, I'll check out the other ones later.
Oh, did not notice this stuff over here.
Something went wrong. Okay.
Hey, when that happens.
I've been getting that all night.
No,
Something went
I
on.
left Adobe open for a long time. I didn't touch it, and I just had to close it. I'll reopen it. I was working on a video.
Oh,
It's what's the name of the song? Happy Days Are Here Again. That's it. Sounds nothing like it, but that is the name of the song. I think it is. It may have changed. See if I find this other song. I can play it here without making the video, but I'll play it for you guys. I think I
that's
have.
because we're special.
Yeah. I sent it to Muxter. I can't remember the name of it, but Muxter heard it. So many songs. Okay. Squirrel.
That's mine. Squirrel.
Yeah. Oh, that's Squirrel 2.0 though.
Oh,
Yeah. I'm starting to like that channel. He puts a lot of funny shit up there. Here it is. Maybe this one. Oh, this one, and this one's not done. This one's called "It's All About Finkel." Yeah, that was one I was working on the other day. I need more information to throw in there. It's a good song, but it's not done. It's all about Finkel. Talk amongst yourselves as I look for this. Here it is. My Way. Because I did it my way. Is it here, though? Do I already have it downloaded? I don't know. All right, I'll re-download it.
Yeah, the more you play with Dr. Phil, the better you get.
What's that? The Suno?
Yeah, like he said, some are good, some are just so. But
Yeah,
that one was certainly good. But yeah, as you go on, you think you start picking up little tricks and stuff too.
Yep. And if this is not a song for him, then it's a song, though. Either way, you got entertained. So, yeah. It's called My Way.
Oh, oh. The lights are low, the room feels still. Another chapter closing in. I won't pretend, I never will. I'll tell the truth, no might have beens. I lived a life out loud and long. I chased the fire, I crossed the line. I took the road they said was wrong and made it mine, yeah, made it mine. I stumbled some, I won't deny. A few hard nights, a couple scars, but every loss that passed me by still taught my heart just who we are. I chose my moves, I played the hand. No borrowed voice, no alibi. I stood alone when others ran and crossed that bridge my way, my way. There were moments I flew too close, took on more weight than I could hold. But when the world said tone it down, I raised my chin, I stood my ground. I felt the heat, I took the fall, still walk through fire, standing tall. I faced this life, no debts to pay. I lived it all, I lived my way. I loved too deep, I laughed out loud, I cried when no one else could see. I lost some things, I lost some crowds, but never once did I lose me. Now looking back, I smile slow at every risk I chose to take. I wasn't built to follow roads, I built my own, for heaven's sake. So what's a man without his voice, if fear decides and doubt controls? I said the words I had to say, not on my knees, not walking small. The record's clear, the truth still stays. I took the hits, I felt the pain, and through it all, come what may, I did it. I did it my way. No rewind, no second chance, no borrowed dreams, no half romance. If this is where the curtain falls, I gave my all, no regrets left to explain, no another road I wanna claim. This life, this song, these words I say. Yeah. I lived it my way. If you know, you know, you know, you know.
Good.
Sorry, wrong song, but you got a
Yep.
free preview. I can't find it, and I can't get Sooner to work either. So I thought that was it. I got so many titles, it's ridiculous. I thought I sent it to Mux. I was looking at my old emails, but no, I sent Mux a bunch of songs, but they were Toby songs and other songs.
Yeah, I usually just delete all that stuff without listening.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But it would be in my thing though. You know what I mean? On the sent
Yeah.
part.
I actually did. I deleted a bunch of stuff today. I had so many files under captures, and then a lot of stuff. I only did about half of my Movavi library, and that it's.
But I made a song that's talks about the whole situation.
Yeah.
It's like a crooner song that I made. That style. I thought it came out pretty cool. But then,
But we'll never know because
we'll never know because
you lost.
I can't remember the name of it. Dude, I got over 5,000 songs, man. It's ridiculous.
We'll never know, you know. I used to, when I was doing Suno a lot, I would pick and you know, I only ever did like 2 or 3 versions. I wasn't like you, but I'd pick the one I liked and
Oh yeah,
I would delete the other 2, you know, so it wouldn't be clogging things up. I didn't keep everything.
yeah. See, I can't even get in Suno on my phone, man. I don't know what the deal is.
Phil,
Suno be acting
Phil,
up.
Phil wants to know what type of blues that was. If you have any.
That's a mix of blues. It's a little hard for me to tell you. It's probably some contemporary shit mixed in with classic blues.
Mm.
Yeah. It's a lot of listens, Dr. Phil. You gotta. Sometimes I'm not lying to you. I'll make 25. I'll make 50 songs in a row before I get the one that I want. And a lot of times you make all these songs and you go right back to that first one. You're like, damn, I knew I should have took the first one. None of them are better than the first one. But
Well, that's
yeah.
like I was thinking when I first started playing with it, you know, I would go to Suno and I would, you know, type in my idea and then it's like whatever Suno did with it. Okay, great. Now I do a lot of times after the AI, I'll write it out and after the AI plays with the words and I'll go back and it's like, yeah, I'll change, you know, wording and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I'm a little pickier. Still nowhere near like you, but and I can't help you with all that prompt stuff and that, Phil. Earl understands that stuff a lot better than I do.
Well, isn't it just a case of figuring it out as you go?
Yeah, pretty
Yeah,
much.
right.
There are tricks out there. It really is all in the prompt, and you know, just good words that you know what I tell people: the more information you feed it, the better your song is. Like, say I say, give me a song about a dog. Okay, it's gonna give me a
Yeah.
song. But if I give it all the information, this is a red dog. He jumps this picket fence every morning. He climbs up a tree. He chases this bird. You know, and then you create a whole. It just comes out awesome. Yeah, you gotta feed it, and it'll give you something awesome.
He tricks the coyotes out of the woods.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going through this here. I don't see that song. I got tons of songs.
That would be I just saw that. If I was good at the animated AI stuff, I'd love to do a song about, you know, I love that story about your dogs luring the coyotes out. That would make a great video.
Yeah.
Yeah, too bad I didn't ever film it. But I can say that they actually cleared up the problem because now we have a herd of deer that come across the field every evening. They start out in one corner about 4:30 and we just watch them go across the field.
Yeah, I got a bunch here behind my house because I'm still in town, so you can't hunt them there, and they know it. So that's where they kind of congregate.
Yeah, it's I know up where I used to live, where I lived out of town, there was that one area that you know, was state game lands and it was posted no hunting. You'd go and you'd just see deer like standing there at that sign smoking cigarettes and laughing at people. I told you about reading that. There was that letter to the editor that time where the lady wrote in and said, Why did they put that deer crossing there? It's right there. They're
Good
always getting hit
Lord.
by cars.
Yeah, that's why it's there, lady. So the cars don't hit them.
Oh,
Yes. Did her last name start with toboggan or ski?
I know. I'll tell you. I was thinking yesterday. I was thinking about doing a short video about like inside jokes, and like family things
Oh, yeah.
where like you'll say something like, well, if you fresh squeeze a lemon and everybody laughs, but other people go, what the hell's funny about that? But it's some kind of family lore or whatever. I was remembering the one in particular, my nephew Barb's son, when he was probably like 16, and he was here, and we're sitting around the kitchen table as we often did, playing cards or whatever. That's you know, and, but and it was like it became one of those things where like that certain group of friends, all you had to do was mention daylight savings time, and people would laugh. It was like one of the because we were sitting there talking. I said about I saw I think it was Leno how he would read like news things or whatever. Someone wrote a letter to the editor saying everybody complains about global warming, and here and why do they have daylight savings time? Have they ever thought about what adding that extra hour of sunlight does? And we laughed. Now, but this is the part that made it a family, or friend inside joke thing. We laugh, and then my nephew goes, "Yeah, that's so stupid because it's just that one day out of the year."
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hilarious. Yeah, okay, boy. Where did you go to school? Okay. Are you sure you're related to us? And I've told you, Buxton, in Puerto Rico, they don't do they don't reverse
Yeah,
the clocks. They just keep it the way it is.
yeah. I don't know why they do it anywhere. I, I think I remember when I was in school, not college, um, and they explained, it was like Ben Franklin was the one who came up with it, and it was supposed to be to help the farmers. And after I thought about it, I thought, well, wait a minute though. Do the cows really care about clocks? They're going to go by the sun anyway, and the farmers themselves, they work from sun to sun. It's like, the clock didn't really do anything for them. It never really made sense. And
Yeah, the animals
so,
already know what time of
yeah,
the day it is. They have an internal clock. They already know. Yeah.
mm-hmm.
and you figure now that we are not an agrarian society whatsoever, then that makes no sense to do it.
Right. Whatever that fancy word was. I think it has something to do with farming.
Agriculture.
Yeah.
Well, talking about the family jokes. My
Yours is in the
grandson,
kitchen. No,
yeah, no. My grandson now, ever since he said what I told you guys he said about his brain cells,
yeah.
I just look at him and go, brain cells, huh?
Yeah.
He's like, yep, and nobody's made it third place yet.
Kids.
That'd be the kind of thing I'd love to like go like visit you and him come in and go, ah, you're Mr. Two Cell, aren't you?
Yeah, and he'd look at you and he'd go, oh, yeah.
Two cell, bad cell. There's all kind of cells. Yeah.
Oh, well, it's even worse than that. Now, I have to say, this child is very intelligent. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, very intelligent. He's taking, the AP classes or whatever, and he's only in junior high. We now every week we get the grandkids and we'll go back to and we'll go out to eat. We were headed out to eat and my son told a stupid dad joke and it was, you know, where were French fries first cooked?
Hmm.
And, you know, the Italy or France. Yeah, France. That's right. And the answer is no, in Greece.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
And 5 minutes later, he goes, "Oh, damn, I just got that." And I'm like, "Really, child?"
Yeah, I had one of those moments the other day. I forget what it was, and then I got it after, and then I chuckled to myself. I didn't say nothing. I played it off good.
That's the way, like, all my nieces and nephews, like, well, the ones in California I didn't know too well, but like Barb's kids and Rick's kids, they were all honor students, but I swear to God, they were such airheads, most of them. And my favorite, and I can't remember the joke, but Barb's daughter Mary, who proved on a daily basis that she was a natural blonde. And time I told one of those dumb blonde jokes, like I said, I can't remember which one it was, but told the joke and everybody laughed. And then Mary goes, I don't get it, which just made everybody laugh all the more because that's such a perfectly blonde thing to say.
Right.
Hey, Charger. He's the one. I think I told you that time they were checking out in the grocery store, and you know how they have those magazines and things there near the checkout.
Mm-hmm.
She said, "Oh, isn't that nice that they have that?" And Barb looks, and it was recipes for slow cookers. Yeah, Mary thought it was sort of like slow people.
Yeah.
I
Yep.
remember there was a comedian who used to say about he always felt bad when he'd go driving down through a neighborhood and you'd see those signs that say slow children, you know.
Right.
And he said he always wondered, what kind of life they'd have. And then the one day he was driving down the street and he saw the sign that said slow men working. He's like, oh, okay, well, they do have a career then.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. They put one up over here where I live at. Slow children at play or playing or
Yeah.
whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking it's like slow children playing or something like that. Yeah.
May have this song. It might be untitled. Trying to find it, but no big deal. It'll be for another day.
That's like when it's fun to laugh at people, though. When it's like you said about your grandson with that, and then when it's somebody who's intelligent, and they totally miss the joke.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
William. Okay, somebody must have just shut down. We're getting new people in. Yeah.
But no, he's good about it because then he makes fun of himself too.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Well, and that's where the two brain cells fighting for third
Yeah.
came from was hi William, because I don't know what he did or what he said, but I know I looked at him and I said, where's your brain at? And that's when he said, well, because I only got two brain cells and they're fighting for third. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I knew a girl in college who was brilliant. You know, she was one of those people that all she had to do was like walk by the school and she got straight A's.
Mm-hmm.
But when it came to anything like practical and that, total airhead. It's,
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of something, but no, it's not coming to me. I know my sister has done, and I've seen my brother do stupid shit, like working on cars and just do dumb shit, and then just look at me. I'm like, don't even look at me, bro. I don't even know why you did that.
well, you know, that's one of those things I've already said before, told you before, that used to drive me nuts about my brother. Is because, you know, obviously I was smarter than him, but I would be doing something, you know, kind of anything that involved manual labor or whatever, just some kind of, there's something that required a little common sense. And I'd be like, you know, this is impossible. How do they expect you to do this? And he'd like walk over and he'd like turn the thing upside down the way it's supposed to be or something like that, you know. That's what Barb's husband used to drive us nuts because, you know, I'd be talking to Barb on the phone and I mean, we used to talk like a couple times a week at least, but anyway, and as you know, again, we were obviously smarter than everybody else. Barb was like the second smartest in the family, and her husband was just this dumb mechanic, you know. And as we'd be sitting there talking, I'd be like typing up something, and I'd be trying to think of a word, and I'd say to Barb, "Oh man, what's this word? I'm trying to think. It's not like not angry, not the, you know." And I'd be, and she goes, "Oh yeah, I know the word you mean. It's kind of like this, but it's not." And then finally she'd go, "Hey Alan, what's that word for?" And he'd go, "Malicious." And he'd be like, "Yeah, fuck you." You know, it's like,
Yeah. Now you know who to take to Jeopardy.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I think I found the song.
Oh,
Oh, I did find it. Okay.
oh, unfortunately,
Oh,
our
and
our
then
time is
somebody
up.
decided, yeah.
What happened?
Nothing. Nobody's making fun of you.
I don't know which one to get though. We'll grab this one. Sometimes I download them, but I got so much shit in there. I don't know what I have. So this song is called Goodbye Finkel.
Goodbye, Finkel. Goodbye, Finkel.
Yes. This is like
Goodbye, Finkel.
a crooner style of a song. Yeah.
Oh, I'm
Hopefully
sorry.
y'all hopefully
Goodbye, Finkel.
hopefully you guys will enjoy it.
came in deep, four voices strong. Same table, same night, same songs. We build it brick by brick, no fear. Share the road year after year. But somewhere down that winding line, the compass changed, yours not like mine. No anger here, no final fight, just different stars and different skies. We spoke our minds, we stood our ground. Same words, but a different sound. You see the world through your own lens. We see it clear, just not the same. And that's alright, that's how it goes. Some doors close soft, not with blows. No need to burn what time has made. We shake hands clean and part this way. So goodbye, Finkel, walk your road. Carry your name, carry your code. No bad blood left, no debt to pay. Just different truths, a different way. We wish you strength, we wish you well. No bitter words, no stories to sell. Sometimes goodbye's the honest play. To save the bond, we part this way. Save the bond, we part this way. We laughed hard, yeah, we went long. Shared the weight, carried the load. That doesn't vanish, doesn't fade. Those chapters stand, they're still well made. But holding on can do more harm than letting go with open palms. So this ain't loss, this ain't defeat. It's knowing when to take your leave. So goodbye, Finkel, hear us clear. No hate lives in this atmosphere. We don't agree, we don't align, but that don't cancel that time. Go chase your vision, stand your ground. We'll do the same on solid ground. This ain't the end, just separate lanes with mutual respect. No change. Some friendships break when pushed too far. Others survive by where you are. This distance keeps the peace intact. No more damage, just the fact. So goodbye, Finkel, doors stay closed, but no regrets on roads we chose. We raise a glass, not one to blame. Just four men grown, not the same. Go do your thing, we'll do ours too. That's how respect stays true. This chapter ends, no need to sway. We wish you well. We part this way. See it through. If you know, you know, you know, you know.
Yeah, it was a good one.
Now, if that ain't a breakup song, I don't know what to tell you. And I do write the
Yeah.
songs, folks.
Yeah, something else I remembered from when from that video we were watching, Nikki. Will, you weren't here. Am I the only one who knew that when I kept talking about, hey, this is my channel, it was part of the running joke, the same way as when we'd say, this channel is now under the ownership of Killing Time Productions, or
Right.
hey, Finkel hasn't paid us for 3 months and that kind of stuff. But he was going on about that today too. Oh, he kept saying, well, this is my house. Well, it wasn't your house. It's like, okay, whatever. Goodbye. Yeah, I like that one. That was a good one.
Yeah, that's the churchy one. The other one's more. It's not as dramatic, I think. The other version, and I that's my first take too. It's going to stay like that. I wanted it to sound like a man woman breakup.
Yeah.
Oh no, are you feeling those feminine
Yeah, energy.
energies?
Well, my name is Ariel, so. But no. You like the voice? Yeah. Dr. Phil, you can create your own. Once you've made a song, if you like the voice, you can create a persona. So I have tons of personas. I actually have a Finkel guy over there. He's called Finkel White, I think. It's the Barry White guy that I made.
Oh.
Remember I made that song for Finkel's going to Virginia to go see his sweetie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember the picture for it.
Uh-huh. I got tons of Finkel songs. Those are all great songs. We had fun with them.
Of course, I always liked when Ariel would do a song for Killing Time. That would be like Killing Time's traveling to Georgia or whatever. And Killing Time would go, yeah, it was Tennessee.
Yeah. I always say Georgia. It was Bama. Yeah. I still say it all the time, man. Now when he writes to me, he's like, yeah, I'm over there in Georgia. And he knows he's not in Georgia, but. Yeah, I think that's it.
Of course, he still thinks that Nikki lives in Iowa instead of North Dakota.
Hey, everywhere. Both of those have, fields, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you guys don't have too much fun, but I am gonna go.
Yeah, we won't have too much fun.
It was a good night. It was kind of interesting the way that happened. I was going to shut down, and then I said, well, if anybody wants to come, and Ariel came. And then you came, and Ariel had to leave for a while, and then you left for a while. And right, we were going to shut down. Right then, Ariel came back. It's just kind of. Anyway, but yeah, we might as well. There's not many people around anymore. I've been watching you off and on for over 2 years now. Yeah.
Awesome. I don't know why, but awesome.
I know. I do. Like I said
There she
before,
is.
I appreciate those people that have stuck with us, especially stuck with some of the stuff that I did along the way.
Did you hear the song, Nerdy Joe? We're not playing it again, but you can rewind.
Just go back a couple minutes.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I'm still drying the tears up.
but since Nikki's abandoning us, I'm going to just go ahead and hit the buttons and shut down. Because
Alright.
this 5 minute video did turn into almost 4.5 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Too long.
Thanks for being here, folks. And you never know when you'll see us again, but if not before, 6 o'clock on Monday.
Thank you, Nerdy. Yep. We'll see ya.
Guten Abend.
Have a great night.
Three guys in a little room, just a beat and a plan. Not much money, not much time, but we're doing the best we can. But we're doing the best we can.